Hey, it finally let me go live. It did not want me to go live today. Did not want me to go live. My notifications come out, which they should. We'll see who wants to watch the game. All right, let's get ready. Let's get ready. All right, got my lemon water. I haven't talked for that long. Vocal cords. All right, come on in, everybody. All right, I'm watching the SEC Network. They're talking about Vanderbilt and Alabama. Yeah, Alabama cannot lose to Vanderbilt. Obviously. My notifications on? My notifications are on. Okay, everybody knows. It's early. I get it. Hey, it was early for me. You know. All right, they're showing Zachariah Branch. These all SEC receivers in yards after the catch. We're 36 minutes away. Kirby Smart is talking to Mark Stoops, and they're friendly. And the stadium is filling up. Come on in, everybody. They're still talking about Georgia losing Alabama. Anyway, all right. Whoever's here, sound off, guys. We're going to. Paul Finebaum is sitting here. Yeah, Paul Finebaum. All right, come on in, gentlemen. Matthew, what's up? What's happening? Oh, yeah, you got to stay positive, Hill. They're not talking about us. They're talking about Georgia and Alabama game from last week. But that's all right. Paul Finebaum doesn't care about us. Anyway, yeah, man, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can Cutter Bowley can play well. Even if we don't win this game, there's some winnable games on the schedule. We just need for him to play well. We need to keep getting better. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so they're talking about Georgia, how the Alabama game was not the end of their season and blah, blah, blah. But they got to go to the playoffs. And if you lose 2 games now, 3, you're out of the playoffs. So, but I talked about it on my live last night. So if you were in there, you heard that. Everybody's talking about that. So, yeah, Georgia is warming up and we're warming up. So, hey, we're gonna play some football. So this Bowens kid rushed for 119 yards last week versus Alabama. Well, hey, yeah, no, I mean, it's early if you're going to drink. Yeah, that's kind of early. If you're going to have your first beer, Matthew, you might as well crack it now, brother. I'll stick to lemon water. A couple beers and I'll be ready to go to sleep. Okay, so they want to sack our quarterback is what they're saying. Of course they do. 34 minutes. All right. So let's see what happens. What's up, John? Shots. Yeah, you guys go ahead, man. Have one for me. My medication will not allow me to. If I drink alcohol, I'll be falling asleep. If it would make me wake up, I would be an alcoholic. But yeah. I'm listening. They're talking about us being urgent. Yeah, they got off of us quick. That's all right. Oh, benchmark. All right, man. Got the good stuff. All right, man. Drinking the good stuff. Yeah. No, I'm excited. Let's see if we can run up these guys. Let's see if we can hang with these guys. Look, they're going to be as motivated as they can be. That's what you want. You know. Basketball starts Saturday. You know what I'm saying? We're the real fans. Anybody can be a basketball fan when the program's doing well. Anybody can go in there and be a basketball fan. The real fans are in here watching football. So we're going to watch this game. Yeah, so they just basically did a little thing on us and showed that Georgia played very well against Alabama and still lost. So we'll see. Their guy rushed for 120 yards and they still lost. So come on in, fellas. I see 5 people or 4 or 5 people. Come on in. We'll watch the game. I'm interested to see how our defense plays. your desired run pass ratio? Oh, dude, we're going to have to run 60-40. If we have to pass, I mean, we need to run 60-40 to win. I don't know about the pass ratio, man. I just want to see him play well, no matter how many passes he throws, but probably 60-40. Yeah, we can't do 50-50, 90-10. Well, that won't work against these guys. That might work against Toledo, but it will not work against Georgia. Yeah, we're going to have to throw the ball some. Yeah. For you want to see? Yeah, that won't work, brother. Not on these guys. These guys, yeah, this is one of the better defensive lines we're going to face. So that won't work. I just want to see him play well and us get better because there are some winnable games coming up. They're talking about Vanderbilt, Alabama. Alabama's not going to lose to Vanderbilt. Again, they'd have to – Dubose would have to get in a U-Haul with Mark Stoops. So, but yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Looks like everybody's playing except DJ Waller is the really main person we have out. We'll see. We'll see if JJ Hester gets in the game. I like to see the offense. We're going to have to throw some long balls. Don't let them fool you, okay? I know they don't want to. Bushhampton didn't want to, but going to have to hit a couple long ones. I mean, you cannot let them put 8, 9 people in the box. That won't go very well. And if we have to keep the tight ends to block, we're in trouble. So it'll have to be a real low-scoring game, which we can make it like that, but we have to stay in the game. Once we get the fall behind by 2 touchdowns, now you got to take the tight ends out, and the kids are going to have to really get the ball out. I don't know about you, John. I want to see the look in the kid's eye, Cutter Boley. I don't want to see a teenager. I'm tired of seeing a friggin' high school senior look on his face. I want to see a man's look on his face. I want to see him get pissed off. I want to see him get mad, and let's be enthusiastic, and let's go out there. And if you have a bad play, shake it off. Zach Calzada should not have to be coming over talking to you when you have a bad play. You should be pissed off about it, is what you should be. So I hope that happens. APO, no, Waller's not playing. He's not playing, and they're going to hold him out. I don't know how hurt he is. I hope he plays in the Texas game, but it's a hamstring issue. So, it could be a couple weeks, or it could be, damn near most of the season. We'll see. They're not giving away any facts on that. But he's out for today, I do believe, unless I didn't see the updated one. I think he's out. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Schwartz? Go Cats. That's right, man. The real fans are in here. Look, anybody can be a basketball fan. It's all rainbows and sunshine. And, I always get on to Indiana fans because they would not root for IU in football. They would be an IU basketball fan, but they would root for Notre Dame in football. And nothing pisses me off more than somebody who doesn't want to take the pain. And I'd always tell them, no, it's one school per fan. You don't get 2 schools. You either pick Notre Dame or you pick Indiana. If your team sucks at a sport, you just suck it up and stay with them. That's not loyal to me. And I always got on the Indiana fans for doing that and still do. Fine. Yes, he opens. Yes. Opens the gate. It hurts. Well, Christopher, what's up? We're still going to a funeral. Oh, yeah, we have a chance. I mean, look, the funeral's not today, brother. The funeral comes at the end of the year when they buy him out. And if you heard that story, Alan Cutler story, I'm like him. You're going to give me my money. I would not make a deal with it. If we buy him out, we'll still pay him all the money. We'll just spread it out like Calipari. We'll spread it out $2 million a year for 10 or 15 years. I wouldn't take less money if I was him because it's not his fault. I mean, you set him up to fail, and he failed. No shit. You set me up to fail, and I failed. I mean, what did you think was going to happen when you didn't spend the amount of money on football you should have? Well, you're going to get your ass kicked. You're in the hardest league, or one of the 2 hardest leagues. I think the hardest league. So, yeah, I saw a little bit of it. It was not negotiated. He went in there after the Tennessee game last year and said, hey, you want me to leave? Give me my money. And they're like, no. So he didn't leave. I wouldn't leave without my money. You signed they signed a contract. Like I said, let's see if we can win a few games and throw a wrench in this funeral. Let's see if we can throw a wrench in the funeral. The patient, is in ICU. Let's see if we can save his life. Okay, I'll give you a medical term as a guy who's an EMT. Yeah, let's get him out of the ICU and into a regular room and see if we can save him. Now these kids are going to play hard. Look, we're going to play hard. I expect our defense to play really hard because this dude ran for 120 something, 130 on Alabama last week. So they're going to run the ball. Yeah, I mean, if I'm Mark Stoops, you're going to give me every penny you owe me because it is not his fault, okay, that you didn't give him the friggin' players. And you can blame Bush Hamden, whoever the hell you want. Like I said, you can bring somebody in here to run a spread offense. We did that before, and it did not work. And I'm going to put a video out Monday or Tuesday on the air raid and show you why it didn't work. And it was quickly gone. We had to get rid of it quick because we started getting our ass kicked. And then I'll show you why, and we'll go through the numbers. It won't be because I think it's that way and Tom feels like it. I'm going to show you the numbers. By the numbers. It's easy to see why it didn't work, and I'm going to have that video coming out. So, look, you can bring in anybody in here you want until we make football a priority, and we're not going to, as you're going to see Saturday. Look, everybody's going to forget about football starting Saturday when Midnight Madness. We're on a bye week, and it's Midnight Madness. Look, we're going to be good at basketball, and I'm glad we're good at basketball. But, yeah, I feel sorry for, the kids that came in here to play AFIO. There's games with not today, can't do it. Okay, well, he don't want to watch the game with you. Okay, when you got, yeah, right, yeah, when you have those guys, and we did have those guys for 2 years, but when they left, what happened? Yeah, and I go over all that in the video. I go over players, numbers, stats, scores of games. Yeah. If you think it's exciting to get your ass kicked 63-35, then bring that in because that's exactly what's going to happen. You keep them on the field. You keep Tennessee on the field, Georgia on the field. You're not going to outscore. I don't give a damn. Now, if you think that's exciting, instead of Ole Miss being 30-23, it could be 52-35. And you could say, well, it was more exciting. We scored 35 points. Still got your ass kicked, and you got your ass kicked by more than what we did because we were at least playing tough here when we don't turn the ball over. So let's see. I expect us to play well today, guys. It's an early start. We just need to stop the run because they are going to run. And they have about 4 running backs. But we have 2. So, Christopher, I left him all right. Okay, well, look, Georgia's not worried about this game, guys. You think? I mean, Kirby Smart's worried, but then nobody else is worried about this game. Uncle Lou's not worried. Nobody's worried about this game. This is when you sneak in. Football is a strange sports, fellas. This is when you sneak in when nobody's expecting it. That's usually when upsets happen. Not saying we're going to do that, but this should be a day early game. You just came off of a loss. You think, we're going to line up and beat this team. Now, Kirby Smart already said no. He told his players, you better damn well be ready to get hit because these some bitches hit. And you're not going to get hit like this any other game because nobody else is going to play a one-back set on them. Hey, what's up, Swords? Battle of the running backs. Yes. Picks Kentucky first. He's right about that. You know what? I took his advice and I went and bet that. I did take his advice on that because, I did bet a little money on the first half. Well, I got it at 21.5. So I took the plus. It was, I don't know what the line is right now. It's probably 19.5. I think it was 19.5 when I checked it last night. But we're going to cover that. I expect us to cover that. Unless Cutter Boley just has a total meltdown. Cutter Boley's got to show me something, guys. You can't miss basic throws. I mean, those are basic high school slant go route throws, and you're missing them. So, yeah, he's got to show me something today. What is the line on this game? It's at 19.5. Okay. 49.5 points, 50 points. Okay, so they're thinking, I wonder what our point total is. But anyway, I wouldn't bet too much of this, but I got it at 21.5. Cutter Boley under over 133 yards passing. He needs to get around 150 to 200 yards passing for us to win, guys. Georgia points, 35-14 Georgia. That's the score Vegas is saying, 35-14. So we'll see. I think we can cover that. I'm not telling you to bet, but I bet it when it was 21.5. And, they're talking about Texas's coach and how bad, they're 28-6, and they're complaining about being 28-6 since 2023. And Arch Manning is making his first road start. Who are they playing? Florida? Yeah, Florida's Did you realize Florida's dead last in offense in the SEC? And right behind them's Auburn. They're worse than we are. If you care about stats. Yeah. So, Paul Finebaum, go run for office and get your ass beat, dude. Yeah, Paul Finebaum. All right, guys, come on in. Yeah, I mean, look, hey, we're going to watch the game. I'm going to stand up a little and sit down a little. But, yeah. Yes, they do. Yeah, and so does Auburn. So even though their offenses are worse than ours, their defense is better than ours. But, yeah, that Lagway's thrown so many picks the last couple games. I mean, I'm glad we got a week off before we play Texas because they haven't impressed me. So, yeah, I mean, let's see how Arch Manning does against, if they score 28, 30 points, they'll win this game. They're showing Florida's defense on. They're drawing up a play. Okay. Guys, we mess you up because we don't run any of this shit that Florida's running. Yeah. So what's up, John? Yes, defense. Yeah, I like the way we play. To be honest with you, I'm the only one probably. I know we have to run the ball and do what we do to win a game. Yeah, let's just see what happens here, guys. Let's make it a close game at halftime and then come out and see what happens. I'm worried. I think our defense has to win this game as much as our offense, guys. Everybody's talking about Cutter Bowley, but no, our defense has to shut down their run game because if they can run the ball on us, that's not a good sign. So Brad White's going to have to really dial it up today, and it's hard to confuse Gunnar Stockton. So, yeah, our linebackers have to play well. They'll be tackling. And this is a linebacker game. So Steven Souls Jr., Sam Green, Alex Afari, Rayner. This is one of those games where those four guys have to tackle. What's up, Dog Vito? Kentucky by 21. No, I don't think so, brother. I don't think we beat. If we beat him by 21, Kirby Smart would be really upset. I'll take it by 1. But I ain't seen you in here before, Doug. What's up, brother? Welcome. Let's be real. Okay, yeah. Just kidding. Okay, you were just kidding. Yeah. Let's win by 1. Okay, let's win low-scoring game. Let's win 24-14 or 21-17. 21-17, that's a good score. Oh, well, welcome, Doug. Thanks for coming in. We're doing a little pregame here. They haven't talked too much about us, except we need to play with a sense of urgency. No kidding. They mostly talked about Georgia losing to Alabama, and their Georgia's running back got 130 yards rushing on Georgia. Yeah, we don't need to give up that much. What's up, WKRP? First team to 15. Well, that's probably true. Yeah, we just need to, like I said, our defense needs to show up today and tackle. It's as much about our defense as it is our offense. Because last year, look, guys, we ran for 170 on them. We beat them in time of possession last year by 10 minutes. We got double the first downs they got. So we held the ball. That's what we would have to do again. And they know that. So, I think their defense is a little better this year, but their offense is a little worse. So I don't know how that's going to play into it. I don't know what you guys think, but. And then we'll go to the bye week. And if we're 2-3, we got some winnable games coming up. But all the fans will check out because next week during the bye week is Midnight Madness on Saturday. And everybody that's a basketball fan who loves basketball, because basketball is easy to be a basketball fan, we're going to win. It's easy to be, your friend when things are going well. You and me are really good friends. When things go south, who's your real friend? The real fans are in here. I mean, I think we all like basketball, but we're trying to root for football too. So, but no, let's see what happens. Vanderbilt, Alabama is at 2:30. Vandy averages 49 points a game. They ain't getting 49 on Alabama. They ain't played anybody. Alabama 3-0 since losing to Florida State. Playing stellar. Hey, what's up, Johnny Chandler? You ready for some football, brother? Yep. Let's see what happens. Me too. Matthew to Midnight Madness. Yeah, it's the same dance, and then the girls come out and they shoot, and then the guys come out and shoot. Now the blue-white game is going to be, I think, on ESPN Plus if you have an ESPN app, and that comes either the next Saturday, or I'd have to get out the basketball schedule and see what. But yeah, I mean, we're going to do basketball. I love basketball, but I love football too. But evidently, you're going to have to choose one, fellas, and the choice has been made for us. The choice is going to be basketball. Yeah, because we play the blue-white scrimmage, which I don't know how much that'll be. I mean, come on. Basketball schedule. Who do we play? I mean, we don't play. The blue-white game is the Friday after this. So we'll have during the bye week, we'll have the blue-white game on that Saturday, next Saturday. After that, we play the blue-white game, and then we play October 24th, Purdue, in an exhibition that doesn't count. And then we'll start playing our exhibition games October 30th, and the season gets rolling. Everybody will be happy. We spent a lot. We got the most expensive roster in the country. If he doesn't get us to a Final Four, Mark Pope, I guess people won't be so mad at him. But he's eventually going to have to do something because he's getting paid a lot of money, and we have the most expensive roster. So, yeah, we'll find out. What's up, Swords? We're going to big team sometime. Yeah, be today. We're going to be. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to get somebody. I don't know if I thought it would be like Texas, but you never know with this game. Let's see. These guys aren't, as good as they used to be, so. Yeah, it looks like it's filling up there. I mean, look, Georgia's a football school, and they always will be. South Carolina, we played South Carolina. You think South Carolina gives two shits about basketball? No. They're gonna go for football. So unless we go all in on football, guys, you can bring anybody in here you want. You can run a spread offense if you want, but it's not gonna work. As all of us that lived through the air raid know, that shit didn't work. It worked for about 2 years when we had Tim Couch, But yes, all right. So we're going to kick off here in a few minutes. They are stretching. So yeah, all they did was run the ball in Alabama last week. They had a guy with 130. They had a guy with 60. Oh, no, that's a wide receiver. They had a wide receiver. They had 4 catches, 59 yards and a touchdown. Colby Young, 15 minutes to start time. So yeah, I mean, we just gotta, just like we did Ole Miss. Look, they're no different than Ole Miss. Okay, this is their quarterback's a little more experienced. Dante Dowdle, man, he looks ready to go. I like the look on Dante Dowdle's face. Yeah, I hope our kids come out and just want to. And I don't care if we win the game. I'm not expecting us to, but I want to see us hit them right in the damn mouth. And I can't hear what Paul Finebaum is saying, and I really don't care. So, who we take? They're making choices. All 4 of the people. Everybody's taking Georgia. Ain't nobody gonna take Kentucky. Why you have this? Paul Finebaum's not taking Kentucky. What are we talking about here? They're saying that Georgia's good at stopping the run. No shit. Georgia's got to turn the volume up a little. All right, everybody's taking Georgia. Imagine that. Of course you're going to take Georgia. Yes. And when Tim Couch left and Anthony White left, and then we went 2-9. And we got this shit kicked out of us a bunch. Jerry Lorenzen, when they threw Dusty Bonner off the team basically and said, we're handing it to freshman Jerry Lorenzen, yeah, that was an ugly year. Paul Finebaum's taking a little shot at us, by the way. That's all right. Oh, they're going to pick Vandy, Alabama. Hang on, guys. Let's see if any of these people, Tim Tebow or whoever this girl is, I don't know who the hell Jordan is. Alabama's going to win that game, guys. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to take that. I don't think anybody's going to take Vandy. Well, we'll see. Vanderbilt loses a close one. No, well, okay. This dude Jordan went to Vanderbilt, so he's going to pick Vanderbilt. Wow, imagine that. A homer pick. Okay. Well, Oh, no, he picked Alabama. Oh, I thought he was going to pick. Oh. I think the line on the Alabama-Georgia game, guys, is 12.5. Vegas doesn't think that, that Vanderbilt's going to win. I mean, look, I like Vanderbilt, but they play slow like we do. That's what people don't realize if you watch them. They play a slow down game. Now, that might work against them. All right. Well, anyway, they're picking that. Wants to get elected, he'll pick Georgia. Yeah, no kidding. He already picked Georgia. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, if he did. Paul Finebaum. Look, being a politician, guys, is way different than being a. People think they can just walk into politics and be a politician and know budgets and affordable housing, and it's not that easy. Everybody picked Alabama to beat Vandy. Imagine that. So yeah. Anyway, there's only 4 of us in here. That's cool. The 4 of us will watch the damn game then. I get it. Nobody wants to come in here. Everybody came in here and we were playing Toledo and Central and Ole Miss and Eastern Michigan. Well, I was filled up in here, but not today. Okay, I get it. I'll take the diehards. It'll be me, John. That's right, WKRP. We'll watch it together, by God. I like the look on Dell's face. He came out with that's what I want to see, by God. I want to see some people get pissed off. All right. What's up? Hey, what's up, Jackson? Jackson, let's just watch the game and see what happens, brother. Keep it close, like we said. Georgia's players don't look sleepy to me, but hey, I was hoping they'd look a little sluggish, but they do not, and that's cool. If you leave and come back, that's cool, man. I'm going to take a little break at halftime myself and step out for a second, but no, everybody picked Georgia to win and everybody picked Alabama to beat Vanderbilt on SEC game day. If you're just getting in here. So yeah, imagine that. Everybody picked Alabama and everybody picked Georgia. I wonder, wow, that surprised the hell out of me. Nobody picked Vanderbilt, which I wouldn't either. Video games. Is it just me? Does anybody watch somebody play a football video game online? My daughter is in her 30s. She watches people play video. I'm like, why the hell would you watch somebody play a video game? She's like, Dad, you gotta do a channel where you play video games. You people would watch. I'm not doing a channel where I play video games, okay? And I'm not getting on here and playing Kentucky on a computer on, PlayStation 5 or whatever number we're on. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't understand that. Somebody maybe can explain that to me, Jackson. You're young, Jackson. Do you watch people play video games online? I mean, I'm not. I mean, if you do, that's fine. I'm not. No, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna watch somebody play a video game, but all right, guys, we're a couple minutes away, and you know what? Let's see what happens. You can learn a lot from good ones. Yeah, I learned a lot from I put on that PlayStation video about the Boise State offense, which is what we run, and I learned a lot by watching that dude go through the playbook. No, I don't. Okay, Jackson, see, you're a good man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't do that, man. It'll do something to the frontal lobe of your brain, and it'll mess you up for life. Yeah, don't do that shit. Yes, go get a girlfriend and, chase some girls and have some fun. That's what being young is about. Enjoying yourself. Yeah, have some fun. Whatever you like doing. If you like doing this, do this. Yeah, but you guys missed all the good music. So WKRP, video games are recruiting on the field. Yes, on the court, yes. We're going to be good in basketball, WKRP. I do like Jalen Lowe. He was mic'd up. If you saw that KSR video, I like that guy. I like his attitude. He's going to be our point guard. I like that from Pitt. And we'll do Midnight Madness coming up. I work Saturday, but we'll do a little preview of Midnight Madness. And of course, you're not going to learn anything from Midnight Madness. They're just going to dance around, come out, make a speech, or a scrimmage where some people dunk on, So yeah, that's not much. Midnight Madness is boring to me. Then the blue-white scrimmage is the following Friday, and then we play Texas on Saturday. So we will watch the Texas game right here. That's a team I think we can play well. We'll see how they do at Florida today. We'll see how Arch Manning does. But But yeah, no, I'm not a video game watcher. You love video games, John? Well, if you love them, that's good, man. My brother, he will play video games all day. I mean, when I was younger, I liked them, and I do like. Man, you really got to know football to play college football 25. You got to know the formation. Like you got to know football to play and win those games. What formation you're in, what the call is. I do like that it teaches you football. So it also teaches you how to work an AR-15 and play some of those war games. You're like, well, damn, it's showing you how to work an AR-15. All it is a training course on an AR-15. Or a handgun. So Call of Duty. All that is showing you how to work a semi-automatic handgun and how to work an AR. So. But anyway, all right, we're about to start here, guys. And I see there's 11 people in here. If you're coming, hey, if you're here for the first time, welcome. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. We're going to watch every game for the rest of the year right here. As long as there's one person in here, I'm not going to watch it by myself. But anyway, yes. How many minutes are we? It's not showing how many minutes. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get up for a second. You want to come get this? I'm going to set it down. All right. Yes, I'm asking for some more water already. I've already drank some water. Oh, Texas, Georgia, Texas, Florida. They're picking Texas, Florida. Okay. First person picked Texas. Second person picked Texas. Tim Tebow's going to pick Florida. Game will be out of reach before halftime. Well, I don't know, Ace. Let's just see. Well, let's don't get us beat just yet. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, that's my beautiful wife bringing me some living water. I appreciate her. I will be married 40 years next July. Do y'all like Palmer as an announcer? He's okay. I mean, he knows football, but he's not the most entertaining guy. Let's see if we can hang in this game till halftime. We can make some noise. Oh, look, Tim Tebow. Oh, two people picked the Gators and two people picked Texas on the Texas Florida game. Tim Tebow, he's gonna pick Florida. Palmer, but yeah, he knows football. He knows football. I will say that. Is that who's doing our game? Because there's some people that get on there and you wouldn't think they ever watched a football game. Tom Hart, I mean, he disappointed me last week, man. It's like, dude, do you know football? And that guy, hey, I don't know who that guy is really that much. Man, there's so much light in here. I got too much light coming in here. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Tim Tebow picked Florida. Took his shirt off and he's showing his muscles. Man, sit your ass down, man. AFO later, such a heartbreaker. Yeah, we just need to have a good game. Yeah, Tom Hart is the worst. I agree. He's a good basketball. He knows basketball, and I like him. He likes Kentucky. He's on KSR. He's friends with them. I like him on basketball, but I do not. That football game disappointed me. Matthew, what's up, brother? I remember Palmer running 5 touchdowns in '97. Yep. We never beat Florida running the air raid. We never beat Georgia running the air raid. We never beat Tennessee running the air raid. So all these people that want to run a spread offense didn't live through the spread offense. WKRP, I yelled at him more than the refs. Yeah. Look, this is the time when you get upset, fellas, when nobody's giving you a chance. Now I think Kirby Smart knows what's about to happen. We just can't baby Cutter Boley. He's either going to have to pick this shit up or put Calzada in. Unless Mark Stoops has been told not to. I mean, I'm all for leaving him in there. I'm glad they left him in there last week to get his ass kicked, but I don't want to see him leave in there and get his ass kicked 2 games in a row. Pull his ass out if he's not gonna start getting rid of the ball and doing the same old shit during the headlights. We're coming on the field. I want to see the look in his eyes. I want to see his body language. You are not a friggin' teenager anymore, son. You're a grown ass. You're about to be a grown ass man. They're talking about us right now. They're talking about Georgia getting Georgia's slow starts. And they're talking about they don't need a slow start. They need to jump on us. Yes, they do. Yes, they do need to jump on us. And we will see if they jump on us. Maybe they jump on us. Maybe they don't. Seth McGowan needs to have a good game. And Dowdell. I mean, we need to just steady diet. What's up? Oh, dude, don't come in here and fucking spam me. I mean, what? Some dumbass. Oh, high user from channel. Yeah, dumbass. Remove. Somebody has to come in and spam. Report. Unwanted spam. Somebody always has to come in here, hide my channel from these dumbasses. Yes. Let me remove that. All right. So anyway, we had to do that. Okay. There's always somebody. Bobby Knight, game face. Yeah, war face. Give me your war face. Yeah, I want to see a fucking war face. That's what I want to see. So, yeah, I mean, I want to see body language. We're getting ready to kick off here in a second with 11:06. If we win the toss, we should defer, I think. So last week we did not defer. We scored. I don't know. Maybe we should take the ball first. Christopher Carlisle. What's up, Christopher Carlisle? A short memory of last. Yeah. Cutter Bowley needs to step it up. Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, that was what that was from. Let me see your war face. That's right, man. Let's. I want to see. Look, we just need to improve. I'm not expecting us to win this game. There's some winnable games down the road, but we got to keep building on this. And I pull his ass if he starts doing shit like I pull him and put Calzada in. If he starts doing shit like he's holding on to the ball. And we've already told Georgia what we're going to do. We're going to throw short passes because we have to. So they're going to play press coverage, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Hey, they got to lose sometime, right? Georgia's got to lose one day. Might as well be today, right? They haven't lost a home game since 2019, an SEC home game. They have not lost 2 games in a row since 2016, Kirby Smart's first year. So, deferred? Are we deferred? Okay, well, then you know what? That's smart because it sure as hell backfired on us last week. They scored before halftime, and then they got the ball back. Now, they didn't score, but yeah. Put our defense. That's right. All right, let's get our defense on the field. I am going to actually stand up because I do not want to sit down this entire game. Let's see. Hey, let's get our defense touchback. Okay. We've got everybody on our defense except for Waller, who's available. This is a linebacker game. We need to, tackle. Linebackers need to stop the run. Oh, they got a big dude, man, at right tackle. Jesus, that dude's huge, 73. They got some big dudes. Yes, our defense. That's right. We need to. Goose is sitting there. We're in the 3-4. Our normal starters are in there. Okay. And they do a screen pass, and we have to tackle, and we tackle. Good job. Who's 25? Jordan Lovett. So, see, they start off with a little screen pass. Jordan Lovett got it. Okay. Man, whoever their number 73 is, guys, look how big that dude is. Well, 74 is big too, but got a big dude. Okay, 2nd and 9. This is, they're in a one-back set. Gee, imagine that, a one-back set. Wow. Imagine that. Now they're in the gun. He's moving around. He's going to throw. Quick pass. Get him. Good job. Good job. I don't know who got him there. Whoever that was on the tackle. Good tackle. Third down. Okay. We need to stop him. 3rd and 2. Probably going to run the ball, fellas. I would play run on this one. They're bringing in an extra wide receiver. So they're going to spread us out. He's in a no back set. So he is going to throw the ball or either run a quarterback sneak. He's going to run quarterback draw. And he got it barely, but he got it. Lovett came up and see, now that was smart. They ran their quarterback. Barely got a first down. Lovett, Lovett had a chance there. See, that was smart. Spread you out and then run. I wish we would, run Boley, but I think we're afraid to get him hurt. Yeah. Keep running. Your quarterback, when you run your quarterback, he's going to get hit. That was a good tackle. All right. Throw the ball. Now we're going to get him. Oh, we got him. Get him. Yeah. See, we got pressure on the quarterback. People dog out our defense, but if you watch our defense, they play hard. Who was 60? Gusta. Gusta was getting in his face. And this is what we did to South Carolina last week. Okay, guys, let's go. 2nd and 10. They're going to have to start running the ball eventually, guys. One back set. Extra tight end over there. Oh, is that the tight end in motion? Put the tight end in motion. Hand off. There we go. Running wide. Nice run. You got to get him, 20. Come on, buddy. There you go. Nichols. Good tackle by Nichols. Yeah, they ran wide on us. All right, let's hold them to a field goal or something here. All right, come on now. He's in the shotgun. He's staying in the shotgun, guys. So they don't want to get him hit. Pressure. I don't even know who that was complete to. Damn, we hit him again. We hit the quarterback again. Nice catch. Okay, so they're going to keep Stockton in the shotgun, guys. He's not going to work under center. And bam, nice play. 25. Man, that was a nice play. Jordan Lovett came in. All right, what did he get? A yard? 3rd down and 1. I'd go for 3rd down and 1. This is 2-down territory, guys. They're not going to kick a field goal. They're going to go for it. Somebody's got to get in the backfield. Somebody's got to get in the backfield. Come on, man. They're going to run wide again. That looks like the same play except in the other direction. They're running wide again. Nice play. Yeah. Yeah. Their offensive line is doing very well, guys. They are stopping us. I cannot hear anything. I'm watching Skycast, so I must not be getting any announcers, which I'm glad. Okay, come on, guys. Let's hold them to a field goal here. We're in a 3-4. We are not showing a blitz. We are not blitzing. We are playing the run, and he popped loose. Come on, man. Pin the guy down. Got to keep him out of the end zone, guys. Got to keep him out of the end zone. I told you they were going to run the ball, guys. They're not going to do anything fancy. Gunnar Stockton doesn't have to throw the ball 30 times. He doesn't have to throw the ball 25 times. They are good enough to run the ball. All right, come on. Bowens is a big dude, man. All right, let's get in there. We're showing blitz. We're walking up. Are we going to blitz? We are blitz. It looks like we're blitzing. He's calling an audible. He sees the blitz. Come on, man. A blitz anyway, by God. They got 8 men at that. Look at that. Nice run blitz. Yeah, okay. Good job. Okay. We got to take chances now. We're in the red zone. You can't let the guy sit back there and pick you apart. Blitz his ass again. I don't care if he throws. Make him throw for a touchdown. Yeah. I'm watching Skycast, guys. I don't know. I don't hear an announcer. Does anybody not hear an announcer, or is it just me? All right, come on. We're showing blitz again. We're showing blitz again. And they're throwing a quick pass. Oh, man. Weak side. Good. Oh, man. Good tackle. Oh, see, that's good, guys, right there. Who's number 6? J.Q. Hardaway. Nice tackle by Hardaway. All right, let's hold him. Let's hold him right here now. Come on, man. Blitz it. Play the run all the way. I don't give a damn if he throws for a touchdown. Play the run. What are you going to call a timeout? What are you doing? What are they taking him out? What are we doing? What are you doing? Okay, no. Blitz. I don't care. He's in the shotgun. Make him throw the ball. 2 guys on the short side. 1 guy's in motion now. So they're going to run to the strong side or throw to the strong side. He's looking at the strong side. Get him. There you Yeah. I don't care. I would have did that right there. Blitz. They put everybody on the strong side and ran him to the short side. So, hey, that was good execution by Georgia. Guys, that was a well-scripted first drive by Kirby Smart. He missed. Well, he got him. He got over there quick, but yeah. Did he get in? Let's see the thing. Yeah, he got in. He got the ball over. Gunnar Stockton, man, he doesn't have to be, Patrick Mahomes. He just has to run the offense. All right, we got to answer him, guys. We deferred, so we got to answer him. Yeah, announcers called it. Good. I don't want to hear him during the game. All in all, look, guys, we made some good plays on that. We blitzed him. I would have blitzed him too. You have to blitz him and make him either throw the ball or do that right there. So, look, they're good for a reason. They haven't lost a game since 2019 at home for a reason. All right, Cutter Bowley. All right, 7-0. Let me put the score up there on my high-tech scoreboard. 7-0. Well, they normally don't get off to a fast start. Maybe this would be, be something different. We'll see what happens. Do I have a 7? Yes, I do. Okay, Tom. Let's go, guys. Got zeros in there. Got zeros in there. 7-0. All right, guys. That was a good scripted first drive by Mike Bobo, their offensive coordinator. I thought we did well defensively as far as we had to start blitzing them once they got field goal range. And, if we'd have caught him there a couple yards, we could have held him to field goal. That was well executed. So he's going to work out the shotgun. We got 13 people in here. Hey, come on in, guys. We're going to watch the game no matter the score. Let's see what Cutter Bowley. Hey, man, here's your chance to be a hero, brother. We'll see. We script our first drive, so they scripted theirs. Now let's script ours. I don't care about Michigan. Why are we watching a Michigan commercial? Oh, it's an Allstate commercial. All right, guys. Obviously not what you wanted to do the first drive, but I thought they came out. I knew they'd be focused. Look, guys, you think they want to lose 2 games in a row? No, they're going to be focused. Be better on third down. Yeah, well, Jackson, they were smart. We blitzed. We had to blitz. We couldn't let him sit back there, and he took off running to the short side after they moved everybody to the strong side. That was a good call. You got 1 less defender over there, so we just couldn't get up there and get him at the end. That was a great call by their offensive coordinator right there because we were blitzing, and the blitz was working for a couple plays there. All right, come on, Cutter Bowley. I want to see a look in your eye. Come on, brother. Let's bear down. All right, guys. Let's see what happens. The shutout's gone. Did anybody think we were going to shut them out? No. Now I was hoping they wouldn't score on the first drive, but we're not going to shut them out. Yeah. All right, so they didn't get off to a slow start. All right, Cutter Bowley, let's go, brother. See who we have out there on offense. I'm sure we'll have Hardly Open out there, and Kendrick Law. We've already said we're going to get the ball to Kendrick Law, and they know that. So they're going to be watching. They're going to be following Kendrick Law. We got to throw to Macklin and, Harley Gilmore, whoever. All right, let's get a good run back here. Special teams. They probably kicked it. That's going in the end zone. Yeah. All right. Is that? All right, come on, man. Let's go. I can't see the look on his face. The cameraman's running. Show us. Come on, dude. Let's go. All right, suck it up, gentlemen. Cutter Bowley, 124 yards passing, 2 interceptions. Why they got to show that stat? We know what he did. Well, wait a minute, brother. It's the first damn quarter. Hold on a second. Don't lose hope yet. Hold on a second. All right, Cutter Bowley, we're in a one-back set. Now we're in a shotgun. So we're playing a shotgun to buy him some time. Kendrick Law, and then that's right, McGowan. Go. There you go. That's right. Just get about 4 yards. 4 yards. All right. They were following Law. Did you see that shit? They were like, where's Kendrick Law? All right, what did we get, 4? Oh, hell, we got 7? Oh, yeah. Just don't make a mistake here. This would be a nice short pass down if you were going to pass. Okay, they're putting him in a shotgun now, so they're not got him in a pistol or anything else. So, and give it to Seth McGowan, and boom, he got about 2 maybe. 1st and 10. All right, first down. We can run, guys. We can run on anybody. That's why I said I want to see us play well for the games down the line. We got some winnable games. All right, Cutter Bowley is going to have to throw eventually. We are keeping him in the gun, so this is by design. We're not putting him in a pistol. Come on, dude. There you go. Run it. Just run straight, dude. Nice throw. Who was that? Tight end? That's Rodriguez. Okay. Cutter Bowley, good decision. Good call by the offensive coordinator who sucks, right? Yeah, good call right there. Illegal player down. Who was downfield? 75. Who's 75? Did they say 75? Who the hell 75? Joshua Braun. Come on, dude. Out of all the people that should know not to do that. Now we just shot ourselves in the foot. Joshua Braun. Come on, dude. I'd have to see that over again, guys. I didn't see what happened. How far downfield was he? It doesn't matter. Okay, come on, man. We got 15 yards. You got to throw the ball a little. Yep. No, that's it. Throw it to the running back. There you go. Good job. All right, get it to. Oh, he didn't get it. He got it to the tight end. Oh, yeah, the tight end. All right, guys. The penalty sucked. Damn. Come on, let's go, guys. Second down and what? Second down and 13. Okay, come on. We need to get about seven yards on this. Let's get half of this back. They're still showing blitz. And I don't know what they did. There you go. Get under there. Okay, how many we get? Okay, 6 or 7. That's right. All right, now we got to make a throw here, brothers. Come on, Bowley. Go for it. No, you can't go for it, man. 7. Okay, that's what we need to get back. Let's get 6 or 7 more. Hurry up. Oh, they quickly. Look at him. He's rolling out. Come on, man. Throw it. There you go. What are you doing? What kind of throw is that, dude? All right. A little bit of a high throw there to Kendrick Law. All right, guys, a penalty. All right. Well, we got to stop him now or this game's going to get out of hand. CBS streaming. Look, man, I don't give a damn about CBS streaming. All right, let's sit down. Come on, CBS streaming. Oh, people are doing this coming on my channel. I just said no. Channel port, like they're gonna care. Let me get this off there. Remove. Oh, sorry guys, I'm sitting here getting rid of some spam. Okay, what do we got? Nice punt, safety. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean the penalty, guys. Come on, John. I hate to. Joshua Braun's one of our better, obviously most experienced dudes. So I don't know what he was doing downfield, but Cutter Bowley on that last play, there wasn't really anybody open. At least he threw it out of bounds. All right, so we're going to work out the shotgun, and so far Gunnar Stockton's going to work out the shotgun. So we're going to have to see who adjusts better, and we can't keep giving him the ball back. However, right? So. All right, guys, 7-0. If you're just getting here, and I don't think anybody new has come in, because nobody's going to watch football now, because it's, it takes effort to watch football. You might get your feelings hurt. So I get it. All you people stay and watch basketball. It's going to be all rainbows and sunshine. We'll watch some football over here. What do you think, John? I mean, we need to stop him, obviously. Bowley did okay on that. He didn't look scared. I thought maybe he should have took off running on one of those, but looked okay. Yeah, I thought he did. He looked okay. He didn't look scared. I thought it was a good scripted drive. I just thought, damn, we 5 yard. We don't need any penalties. I mean, we made it to 3rd and 7 off of 1st and 15. So, did what we could. Actually, I think it was 3rd and 5. But so, yeah, we got 10 of the 15 yards back. Yes, they're putting people in the box on us, but that's okay. Is he a capable runner? No, but can he pick up positive yards? Plus, if he gets hit, he's not that big of a kid. He's probably gonna get hurt. Okay, we got to stop them. They're going to run the ball, guys. Gunnar Stockton's going to – you saw what they're going to do. They're going to pass when they have to, but they're going to run the ball. Gunnar Stockton's going to run, and everybody's going to run the ball. So, all right, what do we got them pinned back there? What yard line are they on? Okay, let's go. We're going to take some chances, guys, and run blitz ourselves. They're on the ball. Our kicker – I didn't realize he got us down to the 5 yard line. All right, come on, dudes. Let's see. All right, what are we in here? Obviously, you're going to stay in a 3-4. We have a guy we have a guy showing blitz right now. And he blitzed. And we didn't get to him. We did not get to him. Get on there, brother. There we go. Nice coverage. Nice coverage. Got to blitz. Got to blitz. We blitz Sam Green. Linebacker blitz. Yeah, we need to. Yeah. Blitz him again. Do not let them sit down there. Now they're going to throw a short pass. That was their shot. Good coverage. Good coverage. Can't stop them all day, though. All right, let's get on them. They're going to run the ball here. They're going to run the ball. Tight end. Run the ball. Get him. Well. All right, that was just a simple slant. That was a good play fake. I thought they handed the ball off. All right, come on, guys. That was a good play call. We're looking over. Okay, what are we looking over at the? Come on, like get lined up. Let's go. There we go. Come on. They're taking their time. They're not going fast. There's no reason for them to go fast. They're changing the play. We're showing blitz. We got a blitz, guys. All right, there's a run. There you go. All right, and you stuffed him there. Good job. All right, good job on first down. Quick three. Yeah, that stung a little bit. Yeah, that stung a little bit, John. That's all right, though. We got a whole field to work with. Let's just stop them now. We are Sam Green. Come on, Sam Green, brother. Sam Green is showing blitz again. And number 4 is looking at Sam Green. And he blitzes again. And he made him throw it out to a quick flat. Okay, missed tackle. Come on, 3. Come on. Fari Jr., our best tackler, missed a tackle. Sam Green damn near got to him. They got a first down off a missed tackle. Sam Green, that's all right. That was a good run. That was a good blitz. Yeah, I mean, look, we can't let them sit back there and pick us apart. That was just a good play, and you missed. Alex Safari totally whiffed on that. I mean, he still would have got 5 yards. But all right, come on, man. Come on, guys. We're moving over. We're shifting. Come on. Got him on there. Yes. Nice run. We can stop the run, as you can see, guys. Good job. Good job. That was Gerard Smith, number 95. Yeah, they're not. I don't know if I would blitz. Maybe I would not blitz on this play. Maybe I'd just play it straight up. But it did cause him to, get the ball out quick. Man in motion. They throw it to him, quick slant. Come on, got a tackle, miss tackle. Still, come on, tackle. There we go. All right, third down. We got to stop him, guys. That was a decent play. We caused him to go sideways. At least we forced him sideways. 3rd and 1. Guess what they're going to do, guys? Gunnar Stockton. No. Oh, he did. Oh, I don't know if he got it. Did he get it? I don't know. He got it, man. He's going to, yeah. That's the difference between our quarterback and their quarterback. Our quarterback can't do that. Yeah. 7 plays, 40 yards. They're just working methodically down the field. That's all they're doing. They're taking their time. Yeah. Mismatches. They're going, we're not showing blitz, and we do not blitz, and they get. All right. Good job. Humphrey Grace, good job. I think you are wrong. Defense is very embarrassing right now. Well, hold on, dude. They're just methodically taking their time, Jackson. Look, dude, they're just taking their time. The quarterback can run. Our quarterback can't run, so they have a distinct advantage. When your quarterback can run, hell, you can't cover everybody. That's the Gunnar Stockton is an experienced quarterback, guys. Okay, he's got. Oh, we did not blitz. He's running again. Running. Okay. Now that's how they're getting a first down, running their quarterback. Now we should blitz. Make him throw we're going to blitz, and he's not going to run this time. That's my prediction. Let's see if he runs. I don't think he's looking at his wristband. He ain't running the ball this time. He's either going to do a quick pass or a handoff. He's looking at his wristband. Well, he's confused. Yeah, look. Okay, he's not running. If he runs, it will surprise me. And they're on the shotgun in 3rd and 2. Timeout. Yeah. We call it timeout. Good. He's in the shotgun on 3rd and 2. All right, guys. I don't think he's gonna run, but that's the difference in their quarterback and our quarterback. He can run. Ours can't. He has to try to throw or do something. He doesn't feel good. He's dirty. Who's dirty, John? You mean Gunnar Stockton? Hey, Gunnar Stockton is experienced. So, yeah. Well, we weren't going to shut him out, but we need to stop him right here. This is time for Brad White to call something up here. I don't think Gunnar Stockton was not going to run on that play. And I think he'd probably scare Brad White into thinking, what's he going to do? So now he might run. Yeah. So we'll probably blitz somebody. Yeah, he's been taking some hits. Yeah. Yeah, Gunnar Stockton. I mean, look, we've gotten pressure on them. They're not running the ball. Their running backs aren't running the ball. The quarterback is winning the game for him right now. Neville the Devil, big third down. Yes. Yes, we need to get off the field here. I don't see – I mean, if they throw the ball, it's going to be a quick throw. They're going to run somebody somewhere, okay? We need to blitz, and we need to dial up a good blitz. Sam Green, almost got to him on that one. Yes, I like our 3-4. I like our 3-4 alignment this year. But yeah, we got to stop the run here, which they haven't really ran the running back. See, does everybody understand what Gunnar Stockton is doing? He's either hitting his check down or he's running. Okay, that's what he's doing. He's hitting he tried the one long pass. He's either hitting his check down or he's running. That's what we need to do. I mean, our quarterback's got to run a little bit. He can't run a lot, but yeah, Cutter needs to run a little bit. There's times when he can get 3 or 4 yards and he needs to take it and just get down on the ground. Unless they're telling him not to do that. And I don't know, maybe they're telling him don't take off running, but I would. I'd be like, hey, man, if you can get 3 or 4 yards, take off running. I did not see Harley Gilmore in the game, by the way. I don't know what wide receivers we had in there, but I did not notice him. But, yeah, we need to make the stop. Man, this is a long ass. We had enough time to call a play here. How long a commercial is this? I mean, damn. Is it halftime? Let's go. Yes. Too many commercials. Jeez. Organ donor. All right, guys. Man, they got a huge-ass stadium. Damn, they're sold out. All right, come on now. They're just slowly, methodically running their offense. They're not going to do anything fancy on us. No reason to. They're going to run a simple play here. Quick pass. I mean, I guess Gunnar Stockton could run again, guys. Where do we bring pressure from? Where do we bring pressure? Showing blitz off the edge. We're showing blitz off the edge. He's running again. Get him. Get missed tackle. Okay. Yeah. Who missed him? All right, that was a bad missed tackle on somebody. I don't know, guys. Anybody see who missed that tackle? Yeah, he's running, guys. Come on. Now he's just going to throw a quick pass. Anytime your quarterback can run, this is what happens. What was it, a late hit? Was it a late hit? What was it? What's the flag? First of all, who missed the tackle? I didn't see who missed the tackle. After play is over, personal foul, necessary roughness, defense, number 25. JQ Hardaway, what do you do? First down. Can't get frustrated, guys. Come on. What happened? Okay, he ran. Where's the – okay, that wasn't it. Right here, where's it at? Okay, he hit this guy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could call that. But all right, guys, come on. Nice defense. Well, we ain't getting a fast start, Jackson. They are. See, they came out smartly just to play slow football. They're beating us at our own game. They're very smart. That was very smart of Mike Bobo to do that. And they're taking their time. He is running the ball. See, now we got to stay in. Get him. There we go. Get him. All right, guys. If he's going to run the ball all day long, that was a nice fake to the running back. I thought the running back had the ball. Play fake. All right, he's ran for 2 touchdowns. So we know what their plan is. They're going to run the ball. All right, we got to answer the bell. It's time to score right now. Right now. Whatever trick plays we got, we need to use them. All right, come on, guys. 14-0. All right, guys. Yeah, I mean, look, if your quarterback's going to run, I did not see this coming. I did not think that he would run. Okay, I thought the running backs would run, but no, Stockton's it's a mismatch. Anytime the quarterback runs, not capable of making a comeback, not built for this. No, but we need to try. Yeah, look, they came out, guys. They were going to make a statement today, and they're beating us at our own game. That's the statement. Like I said, I didn't expect us to win this game, but I want to see a comeback here. Come on, damn it. Let's friggin' get in there and well, we can't abandon the run. So I'd have a short leash with him, guys, if it was me. I don't know what Mark Stoops is going to do, but if he didn't do, I'll put Calzada in. I don't know about you guys. With the same outcome. Yeah. Beat Bama. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look, Georgia's not going to lose. How we'll look in that Purdue game. That'll be a good exhibition. We're going to find out. Midnight Madness starts Saturday. So, yeah. All right. Now, come on, man. Show me something here, by guy. Come on, Cutter. He needs to run a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If we're going to move the pocket, which we have, he needs to run. Come on, dude. All right, let's go. Quick pass, good pass. Nice play. Got a little bit. That was basically a carry, even though it was a short pass. All right, come on now. 5 yards. Good gain. Come on, dude. Our margin for error is very small. Come on, Cutter. Come on, dude. We are keeping him in the shotgun. We're not in the pistol. So they are not blitzing. They're coming off the edge. Good call. Right there. Good call. Okay, they did blitz. Good call, baby. Run. All right, now that was a good call. They blitzed, and we had him open over there. Good call. Good call right there. All right. We need 7, not 3. All right, that was a good call right there. He blitzed right off the edge.
This is the end of the first quarter.
Well, I like the pace of the game, guys, if we can score. I like that it's – all right, what yard line are we on? Yeah, we're already on the – I don't know what yard line we're on, but we need to get 7 points. Oh, I like how they're showing the huddle here. Siaj Pete is huge. Good God, that's a big-ass dude. No wonder he's going to the NFL. It's a big son of a bitch. Fansville. Wow. No, guys, we're going to stay in the shotgun, except our quarterback's not going to run out of shotgun. APO. Yes, Law. Yeah, keep getting in the ball. Yeah. And that was a good call off of a blitz, because if they blitz, he was going to be open, and he was. Good call. The offensive coordinator cannot make you friggin' do everything for you. And let's see Cutter Boley. I want to see him come back here. Let's go. Let's pick it up, by guy. And we got to stop Gunner Stockton from running. See, they're jabbing us now. They're jabbing, then they're going to go for a fucking knockout, and they're going to throw a deep one. So, yeah, we got to stop. Somebody's got to stay in and spy on him. You know, we just got to put a spy on him. How many people thought Gunner Stockton was going to run the whole game? I didn't. I thought that was genius by Mike Bobo to call the quarterback to run that much. Put in. Yes, Jackson. Yeah, we can't get 3. I mean, you know, 3's not going to help us if it's close. Now, if it's 3rd and 10, I might take 3 points, but no, we need to get in the end zone. And, you know, Boley might have to run, you know. We've been good in the red zone, gentlemen, every time we've gotten down there this year. So let's get the little pass to the running back. What do you think? Let's see if Dowdale comes in. So we caught them. They run blitzed, and we caught them. We caught them on that. That was a good call. All right, let's go. Let's get. You know, there's still pass plays to the running backs, guys. I hope we pass to the running back. They're going to be looking for Law now. So, but that was a good call out the blitz. What yard line are we on? Does anybody know? I have no idea what yard line we're on. Jackson, what yard line are we on? I don't know. All right, let's go. I like Boley seems to be comfortable. I like the body language. I like the look on his face. You know, that was a great call and a great pass. Am I on? I think I'm on, right? Yes, I am on. Okay. No, guys, I was just wondering if anybody knew what yard line we were on. I have no idea what yard line we're on. 32. Thank you, John. Okay, we're on the 32. Look, we need to get it in the end zone, and I don't care how we do it. And come on, Cutter. Come on, Cutter. Come on, Cutter. Man, pass it in the end zone. Iowa State's losing to Cincinnati? No. Oh, my God. Look at Iowa State, guys. 17-0. See these early starts? 17-0. North Carolina. How's Bill Belichick doing? Not too damn good. What are we doing here? What happened? I missed the play. Shit. Okay. What happened? That's what happens when you show highlights. I mean, what the hell just happened? Looks like he got a yard. Okay, no McGowan. Okay, we're not putting Dowdell in there yet. Look, come on, man, snap the ball. They're confused already. They're showing blitz off the edge. They're showing blitz. McGowan's looking at him. And he ran the other way. Oh, nice throw. Nice throw, guys. Right there, baby. Touchdown. Look, man, don't give up yet. Nice call by the offensive coordinator on the blitz because they are blitzing off the edge. Nice call. Now we got to stop them, okay? How about that? I be damned. Throwing to the tight end. Who fucking knew? Maybe somebody that knows football will figure out we're throwing to the tight end. All right, let's put a 7 up there, by God. Cutter Boley, good job, good pass, nice call. Okay, like I said, I'm not expecting us to win this game, guys. This is about all the other games left. That's what this is about. Okay. This is about when we play Texas, when we play Auburn, when we play Florida, we play Vanderbilt, we play Tennessee Tech, when we play Louisville. This is what we got to get this guy in a rhythm. I like the rhythm he's in. I'm not expecting us to win this game, but I want to see that right there. Oh, yeah, he's wide ass open. Yeah, nope, never had a chance. Nice call. Nice throw by Cutter Boley. That's what we want to see. Progress, gentlemen. Progress. Yes. Progress. That's progress. Okay. Yeah. Stay in the game. Stay in the game. Now, we got to do something about Gunnar Stockton running. Look, guys, Mike Bobo is a stellar offensive coordinator. You're going against a guy who's one of the best in the country. Hey, our fans, we got like 25 fans jumping up and down. 25 people got in there. Yeah. Number one. Don't put up number one finger, baby. We ain't number one, baby. Yeah, don't do that. Let's just, put up number 57. That's what we are. Yes. No, good drive, guys. Good, answer the bell. You got hit twice. Look, guys, they got so much they can do on offense, man. When you can run the quarterback, you can do so much with your offense. Come on, we got gutted out here. Let's go. Kick it in the end zone, brother. Kick it in the end zone. Put it in the end zone. Okay, guys. Yeah, we got to stop Gunnar Stockton from running the ball, and I don't know how we do it. Man, they got some big offensive linemen. Damn. He's looking at his wristband. I say they take a shot deep. They're going to keep taking shots deep. All right. So what are we doing here? We are not showing. We're showing one blitz. We're showing Cam Olds. Cam Olds blitzes. He didn't get to him. Yeah. Come on now. Let's not get in a scoring match with these guys. What happened here? He looks nice throw. Man, he just made a nice throw. Come on, damn it. Camos got caught up in a stunt. Yes, we're showing growth, but come on. Don't. Come on, Humphrey Grace. I want to see some fire from our defense. Come on, defense. Let's get pissed off here. Come on. We're looking over for the play. Come on. Who's 90? Who we got in there? Josiah Hayes is in there. Josiah Hayes. Where's Gusta? Gusta's not in there. Josiah. Wow. Why is Gusta not in there? Okay, I don't understand this, but okay. Blitz off the. He did not blitz. He did not blitz. We were playing straight up. Get him, brother. You're standing over there. You didn't blitz. Go get him. What's the penalty? Did we hold? Thomas. What's up, Thomas Hall? Man, it was such a long play. I mean, he had all day long to roll out. Did he finally start holding? Let's see here. That's not really a hold. That's a hold. Yeah, when you grab a hold of the back of somebody's pants, that's a hold. Who's? I don't even know who 20 is. My God. Nichols. Come on, Nichols, dude. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Stunt here. Let's see. No blitz. We're playing a base 3-4. Just a base play. He's got a guy. Get him. Base 3-4, guys. We didn't blitz him. Showing some heart there, guys. We will intercept your quarterback, okay? Nice play. All right. That was Addison that got that? Or was that Lovett? I don't know who got the pick. Was it Lovett? It was either Addison or Lovett, whoever got that. Okay, now we did not blitz him. We just stayed in a base 3-4, and we were looking at him all the way. He was playing the ball all the way. Nice. I don't know if that was that Addison or Lovett or whoever it was. Lovett, yeah. Okay, he was looking at him the whole way. So, see, I told you they were going to take a shot. Brad White's not stupid. Okay, now Cutter. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Turnovers. Who has to turn the ball over? They got to give us Christmas gifts. Let's do something here. We are keeping him in the shotgun, guys. It's working, but we are not playing the pistol. We're just keeping him. He's got all day. He's got all day. Run, son. Run, son. Run. Run. There you go. Run. There you go. Run. Ah, man. Turn it upfield, brother. Look, you got to duck in there. If he got a yard, I'd be happy, but you really need to run straight, brother. Don't run sideways. Just duck it up in and get in a hole. Did he get a yard? Lost a yard. God dang it. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Come on, man. You can do it. Come on. Does he have his shoulder pad on correctly? No. What's going on? There you go. Quick pass. Okay. We're trying to run that Vanderbilt short side of the field screen, and it didn't work. Okay, dude, shut the fuck up. It's not an auction. Yeah, let's go, man. Make a throw. Harley Gilmore is over there. No, Kendrick Law's over there. Harley Gilmore is on the short side, right? Come on, Harley Gilmore. No, Fred Ferrier. Come on, Ferrier. Okay, put Fred Ferrier. Come on, Ferrier, number 13. What are we looking at? Let's go. We got the tight end lined up as a wide receiver. Throw it. Let it go. There you go. Nice pass. Hey, that was a nice pass. He was going to Ferrier. Harley Gilmore's clapping. What the hell are you clapping for, man? Get off the damn field. Nice throw. One-on-one, almost. Well. Oh, dude, come on, brother. You got to get turned around quicker than that. It was a little bit, good try. Good try. God dang. All right, got to stop him. It cannot be 21-7. Come on, man. All right, guys. Signs of life. Yes. That was a good throw. Fred Ferrier almost had that. He got turned around a little bit. I thought he jumped a little bit too soon. I'm crazy. You saw it too. What, running into the kicker? Was there a running into the kicker? They didn't call it? Well, that figures. We're not going to get calls on the road, guys, and we're not going to get calls at Georgia. All right, what do you think, guys? We just got a hold of 14-7. I like Cutter Bowley. I think he's doing well. I'm seeing command of the offense. I'm seeing body language. We made some nice calls. Look, we're playing got somebody who hadn't lost the SEC game at home since 2019. Okay, we're playing one of the best teams in the country and the SEC, and we're hanging with them so far. Neville cleanly running into the kicker. Let's see if they show it when we come back on the thing. Why didn't they call it? I'd like to see it again. We're not going to get any calls, guys. When you're, a last place team playing a first place team. But yeah, I would like to see it because guys, I did not see that. We need that call. We're playing well, except for we can't figure out our defense can't figure them out. I'd just stay in a base 3-4 and not blitz because that seemed to work for us. Of course, I'm not the defensive coordinator, but I liked it when we did not blitz and we sat back there and waited for him to throw. Okay, yeah, let's see that call. Why are this is long ass commercials, dude. Man, it's game's going to take 6 hours. But, guys, you notice how Georgia's just taking their time? They're just taking the announcers even said no flag down. Oh, they did. Okay, wow. Well, sucks to be us, doesn't it? Maybe it'll be a makeup call for us. Let's see if they show it, but let's see if they show it. Come on, show it. I guess they're not going to show it, guys. Were there no replays in this game? What the hell here? I guess not. Okay. Goose is back in there. We are showing blitz off the edge. Don't blitz. Don't blitz. We are blitzing. And they threw it to where they got blitzed, and we got him. Okay, good call. Good call. All right. At least we tackled him. 2nd and 6. Because I don't know how we get to this guy. He's in the shotgun. You're not gonna sack him. Like I said, I don't know what you do. We are not showing. Yeah. I thought it was a hand. I thought Stockton had the ball. Good play fake. They're just gonna take their time and run the ball right down the field. Yeah, they're not gonna pass. Nice. Well, missed him. 14. 14 could have had him. I don't even know who 14 is. All right, come on now. Come on. He's got the ball. Make him throw it. Get him. Man, he completed that pass? No, okay. Okay, good blitz on that, guys. Oh, they showed a second of it? Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Nobody gives a damn. So that was a nice defense on that. Get the ball. That's right. We pressured him. Make him run it then. Hit him. Man, they are playing him so far back on the shotgun here. Nice play. Wrap him up. You think they're going to throw or run? This is where Gunnar Stockton has killed us. We're down to 8 people. All right, I got 8 diehards in here. Whoever you are, stay in here. Let's just see what happens. We need to stop him. Man, he is so far back off the line of scrimmage. He's so far in the shotgun. Yeah, he's playing. Make him run it. Blitz off the right side. He's looking at his receiver. Oh, guys. Oh, man. They're just taking their time. Look at them. They're just running the clock. Beating us at our own game. Calling a play. Take your time. Come on, man. They're just lulling us to sleep here. We are showing blitz. Get him. Get him. Get him. Guys, they're not running the ball on us. Only Gunnar Stockton is running the ball on us. We are stopping the run. So, you know. Short pass. I'm playing pass on this. Pass all the way, guys. Look, he's looking. He's looking. All right, now we got pressure on him. Man. All right. It's got to be a pass now. Okay. They're probably going to throw about a 5 or 6 yard pass and try to let the guy run for about 7 yards. If I had to guess, they're going to throw a check down pass and see if we can get some missed tackles. That's what I'd do. Short pass and break some tackles. See if I hope I'm wrong. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. All right. Flag. What's a flag? We didn't rough the passer. Do not call roughing the passer. Do not call roughing the passer. Come on. That was not roughing the passer. Oh, guys. What's
offense, number 7. Got penalty decline. 4th down.
Oh, it was on them. Good. Okay, we stopped him. All right, we stopped him. Yeah, I was about to say that was not roughing the passer. Jesus. Dude, he's getting hit, guys. That's all you can do is watch him get. He gets hit right here, right? Let's see him. He's rolling out, and he gets hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hit his ass. Make his ass. You going to. Okay, we need to do something right now. Let's go. Oh, damn it. What happened? Oh, touchback. At the 1. Seriously, guys. Well, we didn't get a rough in the hitting our kicker, and we didn't get shit on that 1 yard line. Brutal. Hey, brutal. By God, put Dowdell in the game, and let's get about 3 or 4 yards. Yeah, we got to get out of this, guys. This is where Cutter Boley earns his money. All right, we're on the 1 yard line. Okay. Yeah. Run the damn ball now. Yeah, and they know it. But, I mean, run behind the left side, guys. Braun and Pete. Run behind the 2 biggest guys. Put Dowdell in there because that son bitch can run hard. And just run over some people and get about 4 yards and make a quick first down. Cutter Boley, this is where he's got to earn his money. This is where we're going to see some growth. It's going to be right now because he is backed up. So we're going to see. All right, we got 9 diehards in here. I appreciate you guys coming in. And you know what? We'll watch the game. Nobody else gives a shit. They all bailed on us. They jumped off the bus, and you know what? They jumped off the bandwagon, and they're waiting for basketball next week. And that's fine. Go wait for basketball. And we'll talk basketball this week. I'll make a basketball video this week because we are going to be good at basketball. But come on. All right, guys, they're going to try to confuse him just like South Carolina did when he was down the 1 yard line. They want him to make a mistake. So no mistakes down here. Okay. They gave us a gift. We need to, not give them a gift down here. We haven't caught a break. No, not as far as the ref. We have knocked him around and made him throw a pick. So, let's see. And we need to do something right here. Right here, guys. All right, guys. Look, this is where the rubber meets the road here. Come on, Cutter. You're on the 1 yard line. This, you practice for this. They're showing a blitz already. They're blitzing off the edge already, unless he backs up. Come on, brother. Who is that? Dowdell? He got about 2 yards. I'll take it. Wow. Dante Dowdell. Who called that shit? Run his ass again. 2nd and 8. I guess if you're going to throw a pass, guys, defense is getting pressure. Yep. They're going to blitz us here. What do we got? Hit a tight end. You know, don't be afraid. Man, I don't care if we get a safety. Fucking do something. Come on. All right, we got out to the – okay, we got out to the 5. Two 2-yard runs. 3rd and 6. Well, whatever play you got dialed up, they're going to be looking at Kendrick Law. This is the time when you hit a tight end. They're going to blitz somebody and drop. What are they doing here? Trying to figure out what Georgia's doing. Shit, they're playing a 3-4. They're playing a 3-4. Okay, there you go. I don't know why we put him in motion. All right, come on, man. Let's go, brother. There you go. Run, 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 run. There you go. Hey, that almost worked. Good call. What is it, 4th and 2? Go for it. I mean, that was a good call, but you're expecting to break tackles. But, look, you just don't want Cutter Boley to make a mistake. I get it, but, you know, come on, man. We got, you know. Yeah, I don't know what we were just trying to get him open there. All right, come on, man. Let's go. Get him. Missed tackle. Missed tackle. Come on, tackle. Flag. Blocking it back. Blocking it back.
Holding. Receiving team. During the return.
Back him up.
First down.
All right, we got to stop him, guys. Holding. Damn it. Well, at least we back him up. We need to make a first down there, guys. Gunnar Stockton, get in his face. Hit him again. Hit him again. Guys, I think they're going to want to run the ball here. I think they want to run the clock. It's 5 minutes left. They want to run the clock. They're going to run the ball here. Why would you throw the ball? You wouldn't. They're going to run the ball. We're going to blitz. Damn right, blitz. They're going to run the ball. Make him throw it. There you go. Yeah. Get him. There you go. Few missed tackles there. Picks up 9. Who's 18? 18. Cam Dooley, dude. Come on, Cam. Come on. Pitch, simple pitch. And he did not get it. Did he? What is it? Is it first down? 3rd and 1. Dude, sell out. Gunnar Stockton's going to run the ball. What are you looking at? Unless you throw the ball here, and I don't know why you would, sell out for the run. Get up on the line. Sell out for the run. There we go. We're selling out. We are blitzing off the edges, both edges. We're blitzing. What's he going to do? No. There you go. All right. Okay. Flag. Oh, no, come on. It's on them. It can't be on us. What do we do? Illegal man downfield. What?
Holding. Defense. Number 6.
What?
10-yard penalty.
Where?
Automatic first down.
Who's number 6? JQ Hardaway was holding. Our cornerback was holding. Let me see that. Did anybody see that? What do you mean he was holding? I want to see a replay. Come on, show the replay. I didn't see that, guys. What? Was he holding? I didn't see him holding. I don't understand what happened. All right, keep him out of the end zone. They're going to run the ball, guys. They're going to run the ball. Just get them. Run. That's right. Smack his ass. Did anybody see a hold? I mean, that was a slow developing play. I saw some holding by their offensive line is what I saw. Yeah, I mean, it didn't affect the play, and their offensive line is holding too. Why don't we get a hold on them? Yeah, I don't understand this, guys. They didn't show a replay. Come on, man. Okay, we're not getting any calls at all. Get him. See, they're just going to run the ball down and throw, guys. All right, well, this is about to be 21-7. We think about calling timeouts here. We've already used one of our timeouts. Where was the hold at? God damn. All right, I'll have to watch this back, guys. I'll watch the game back. It doesn't matter. They called it. But I sure as the hell don't know what our cornerback, who was not even in the play, did to affect that play. Sell out. There we go. Yeah, their offensive line is huge. God dang. 56, man. What are they feeding him? Well, it's about to be 21-7. You just got to blitz off the edge and see if we can hold him to a field goal. Gunnar Stockton's going to run the ball at some point. Get him. Nice call. Yeah, you're not going to stop that. That was a nice call. All right, we got time. Might as well air that sumbitch out. All right, I didn't see the call. Andrew, yeah, we got a score. Did anybody see it? Anybody see a hold? I don't get it. I do not. I did not. If he was holding, it wasn't anywhere near where the ball was. I don't like that. Like I said, I'm not expecting us to win this game, but I want to see us play well. And so far, do I have a 2? Yes, I have a 2. I don't like it, guys. I didn't like the call. If it was holding, you don't call that shit. Come on, man. God, that's it. And I don't even have the quarter up here, right? So let me get we're in the second quarter. I don't know why I have first quarter. We're in the second quarter. Oh, no. Whoa, shit. I gave us 21. Excuse me. That's not right. No. Change the score. I wish we had that. We do not. All right, guys. I did not enjoy that. I don't know what that call was, and I did not enjoy it. If anybody saw it, I did not see it. And all right, come on, guys. Let's make a comeback here. All right, let's make a comeback. Living in alternative universe. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. It would have had to, for you to call that, he would have had to been holding his ass a lot because he was not anywhere near the play. I mean, he would have been holding on to his jersey. You don't call that, so I want to see it. Going 3 and out. Yeah, very deflating on offense. Yeah, well, yeah, now we're going to have to look. We're going to have to air it out a little bit. Macklin, where the hell's Macklin? I mean, Hardly Gilmore is going to have to hardly get open and catch something because this is what is deflating. And I did not, like I said, I don't know about that penalty. All right, I want to see us play hard. Let's get some points. I don't care if it's a field goal. Then just get a field goal before halftime and make it 21-10. Yeah, not any fun, guys. Not any fun when you don't get calls. They ran into our kicker. Wasn't bad. No, that was a good catch. That was a good throw to Ferrier. He didn't get turned around. I thought he jumped a little bit soon because he was coming down as the ball was going up. Yeah, you got to catch it. Yep, you got to catch that. Georgia players are making catches and plays. Now Georgia's just methodically just running the ball, just throwing little passes, just running sideways. They're running everything on us to confuse us. And you can't keep your you can't keep your defense on the field, guys. Nobody can. I'm not watching Uncle Lou. I wonder what he's saying. Yeah, like I said, the penalties that we didn't get. If they ran into our kicker, we should have got the ball. If we weren't holding, they shouldn't have called that. And they're showing absolutely no friggin' replays on this. Are you guys watching am I watching the SEC network? What kind of cast is this? What am I watching? I don't know what channel I'm on. What channel am I on? I'm on SEC network. Is this the only channel this is on? All right, well, we got to do something right now. Yeah, we get the ball. No, we get the ball in the. All right, we got the ball in 35. It's on ABC. Well, look, I don't want to hear the announcers, but they probably showed the replay. If anybody's watching ABC, did they show the hold? Because they certainly didn't show it on SEC network. All right, come. Gunnar Stockton's 11 of 19. Is that right? No, that can't be right. If he's thrown the ball 19 times, that's surprising. All right, come on, Cutter. We got 2 back sets. Wow. All right, we're playing a 2 back set now. Kendrick Law's in motion. That's why. Okay. Hand the ball off. Hand the ball off. Nah, that's not. You got a couple. I want to see our offensive line play well. Come on, offensive line. Harley Gilmore's out there. Come on, brother. Harley Gilmore, why don't you do something? Damn you. Come on, Harley Gilmore. Over there by yourself. Get open. Throw it deep. Yep, first down. First down. He should have got 3 on that. Yeah. All right, we got 2 timeouts. Let's hurry up here. Come on, guys. Let's go. What are we doing? Are we calling a time? Oh, the 2-minute warning. All right, guys. I thought he was out of bounds. Why is the clock running? Yes. 2-minute warning. Well, guys, I'm not watching. Is anybody watching ABC? Because I have no idea what the announcers would be saying at this point. I'd like to see if that was really a hold on JQ Hardaway. And it had to be bad for you to call it because it was so far away from the play. All right. Well, we got 2 minutes here and 2 timeouts. Plenty of time here. So far, a good called game, good executed game by Cutter Boley. Some Georgia players getting hurt. Are they getting hurt? Yeah, because we're physical. But by God, we need to get more physical. I mean, I want to see our offensive line knock them off the damn line of scrimmage. They actually went from a 4-man. They went from a 4-3 to a 3-4 already. So Georgia's switching back and forth on us. All right, guys. Let's see what happens here. 21-7. I didn't like that last touchdown. I don't know what happened. I thought we should have got running into the kicker. And I thought, maybe our guy shouldn't have been called for holding. The problem with Georgia players getting hurt is their backups are as good as their starters. Yeah, they're too deep everywhere. So yeah, there's no drop off when you bring in their second string guys. All right, guys, let's see what happens. 9 people stayed in here. We got 9 diehards. All right, so we're going to stay in here. All right, listen, guys. We need to really get at least 3 points in this. Really 7, but I'll take 3 because that's that's an 11-point game. But we need 7. Other than Ferrier not catching that ball, I thought we did good. The ball on offense pickup. Yes, true, Otis. Yes, he does. We're scoring. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Let's score. Like to see Harley Gilmore do anything in a game, except be a decoy. Come on, man. You got to get in the game, brother. And the commercials are long. Can we get back to the game? All right, here we go. Cutter bowling. All right, we have plenty of time to call a play here. Who's 22? I don't know who 22 is. There's Seth McGowan. Yeah, they're looking for that. Who's 22? I saw number 22 in there, and I don't even know who that is, guys. 2nd and 6. Already got 4. That's right. We got time. We can't. Come on, man. Let's hurry up. We still got to pick it up. We're at the 50. Let's go. Let's go. They are playing run all the way. They are blitzing. He did not blitz. There you go. All right. If they're not going to blitz, just dink and dunk. Good blocking. Good throw. Harley Gilmore is looking around like he's going to do something. Come on, Gilmore. Get lined up, damn it. What are you looking at? Get your ass over there. Come on. Let's go. Come on. We're taking too much time. Come on. Man, we're taking too much time. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. What do you run out the clock on ourselves? What are you doing? Get lined up. Let's go. The fuck you doing? This better be a pass. This timeout. I don't know what the wide receivers are doing. Yeah, Harley Gilmore. What were you doing, Harley Gilmore? Yeah. What are you doing? They're getting on to Gilmore. What were you doing telling everybody to get lined up on the strong side of the field, and then everybody went to the weak side? Somebody screwed that up. Come on, Boley. Scream out somebody needs to be screaming at somebody. What the hell kind of play was that? 3rd and 1. Yeah, inexcusable. Well, I don't know about Hamden. I don't know what Hamden called. Harley Gilmore was messing that play up. I don't think Harley Gilmore knew what the play was, and he was trying to get Law to move with him, and I don't think that was right. So, man, Harley Gilmore, what are you doing? Come on, Harley Gilmore. Why is that guy on the field? Come on. You know what the call is. Let's go. They're changing the call. We'll change it from whatever that was. All right, let's go. It's 3rd and 1. They're playing the run all the way. There you go. All right, okay, let's go. All right, that was a nice call right there. We ran into that's probably what we were trying to run the first time, and Harley Gilmore told everybody to go to the wrong side of the field. Man, I don't like that guy at all. Come on. Let's go. There you go. Get out of bounds. All right, good call. 5 targets, Kendrick Law, 4 receptions, 54 yards. Okay, that was a good call right there. Let's go. Okay, now they're gonna just play back, guys. They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna rush us now. They're just gonna make Cutter Boley beat us. All right, come on, Cutter. All right, let's go. Right there. He's open. There you go. There you go. All right, get him. Good job. I keep saying throw to the running back. Okay, we got 1 timeout left. Spike the ball. Spike it. Let's go. Get lined up. Let's go. Spike it. Here we go. He's looking again. Look at Cutter. Nice throw. Come on, catch that. Nice catch. Oh, he didn't catch it? Did he catch it? No, he did not. That was a nice throw. What happened? First and goal. We're first and goal. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, we got one timeout. Throw to the running back. This is a Seth McGowan touchdown right here. Come on, man. Come on, Cutter. What are we on? Oh, come on. He caught it. Did he catch it, guys? Did he catch it? It looked to me like he caught it. Well, we ain't got a field goal yet, brother. Hang on. Let's see. That's a catch. All right, he has it. He has it. He's down 2 feet down. That's a catch. That's a catch. What are you reviewing it for? Both feet down and both hands on the ball. It's a catch. Nice throw, by the way. Nice call. Throw into the tight end. Nice call. All right, now we need to get it in with 15 seconds. See, we lined the tight end up as a wide receiver. If you caught that, guys, that's part of this offense. Okay, let's right here. Pass is complete. Yeah, now we got plenty of time to call a play. Harley Gilmore needs to shut the fuck up because I think he ruined us on that play. He told Kendrick Law to line up wrong on that play. If you caught that, I don't know why he was doing that. He needs to shut the fuck up. Look at him now. Shut up, man. Don't be pointing at yourself. You ain't gonna do shit on this play anyway. Man, I put Hester in there at 6'5". What? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean he didn't have control? What did they say? What? Guys, the referees are killing us in this game. I don't know. How was that not a catch? Right there, he has the ball. He has it. He has it. Both feet down. That's a catch. How the hell could you not say you only got to have 1 foot in it? Oh, come on, man. There's no – okay. What are they saying on ABC? Is anybody listening to ABC? I'm not. Okay, that was a catch. God damn it. Okay, play for the field goal now. Okay, the referees are killing us here. That was a catch and a half. Man, damn it. Come on, Cutter. Timeout. 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 Right there. Timeout. Timeout. Don't use your timeout. Or, there you go. Spiky. Okay. Okay. Now, anybody listening to ABC, did they say that was a bad call? Because I'm not listening to them. That was a catch and a half. I mean, damn, he had both hands on the ball and he gets 2 feet down. What? How was that not a catch? Guys, I don't know. Yeah, great job. I would spike it right there. Yeah. Look, guys, this is on the referees. We didn't get a running into the kicker. I don't know what kind of call that was. There's some phantom holding call. How the hell did we get – the referees are killing us. Come on, man. All right, good. The rules expert said it was a catch. Well, hell, fucking Ray Charles is dead, but that was a catch. What the fuck here? Man, I mean, look, guys, if we can't beat the referees and Georgia, I mean, if we're going to stay in this game, by God, that was a catch. I mean, are they blind when they look at that? Man. I feel sorry for our guys. We're playing hard as shit, and we can't beat the referees. Running into the kicker doesn't get called. Some phantom hold call gets called. That guy's clearly a catch. Ray Charles, anybody that's blind that knows football knows that was a catch. I don't know, guys. That was ridiculous. Well, good, Uncle Lou. Look, hit the running back. Hit the running back and let him run in and score. If not, call your timeout and kick a field goal. We got one chance at this. Come on, McGowan. Go over there. Go over there and get open over there. It's going to have to be quick, guys. And they know it. They're showing blitz. All right, they're showing blitz. Come on, man. Run a draw. Run a draw. Run a draw. Run a draw. There you go. No. Throw it out of bounds. Good job. You got to throw it out of bounds. All right, we got ripped on that, guys. Should have been 21-14. Can't beat the referees, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Bowley's played well. The offense has played well. We get the ball. Now it's starting to snowball. Starting to snowball on us now. The dude's been making it all year. Don't be looking like that, dude. Shake it off and hit the damn next. Well, guys, that's snowballing effect. What happened here? Good hold. He just shanked it. Yeah, he just barely hit it. All right. Well, that sucked. Should have scored. Referees definitely did not help us out, and that pisses me off. I'm listening. Gunnar Stockton stole the ball 19 times for 107 yards and interceptions. 0 points. It is sad. It is sad when the referees the referees, they suck. They suck shit. Can't believe you'd even I just can't believe that was called. I mean, all right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Man, I feel sorry for our guys. I really do, guys. I don't know, guys. Kirby, average intelligence for the second. Yeah. I mean, look, Cutter's played well. The offense has played well. You can't beat the referees. If they ran into our kicker, like you guys said they did, and if that was definitely a catch, they had to fine whoever the referee crew is on this. Mark Stoops needs to get somebody fined. They will fine referees and punish them. Whoever looked at that and called that a drop should be fined. But it's not going to help us, guys. That drive was Kentucky football. Yeah. That drive was the referees helped us out. And, yeah, I still don't know what the hold call was when they scored that other touchdown. It should be 14 to at least 10 right now, but it's not. Cutter Bowley, 12 of 16, 125 yards, touchdown. Excellent, excellent. Well, I'm going to take a short break, guys. We get the ball. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Listen, we get the ball back. We got to score. I don't care what happens. That was excellent. We played excellent offensively in the first half. We just can't beat the referees, and that was a lousy call. I'm going to hear Kirby Smart. 56-0 when leading by 14.5 points at the half. 188. That's a good. They're 56-0 when leading by 2 touchdowns at the half. Well, you know what? They're due. All right, I'll be back, guys. Give me about 5 minutes. And you know what? We need to score. But I feel sorry. I mean, you can't beat the referees, guys. And that was some bullshit calls. So anyway, look, not that I thought we were going to win this game. We are playing better. Let's see what we can do in the second half. But by God, come on, refs. All right, I'll be back, guys, about 5 or 6 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. It ain't over. Well, we got ripped off on some calls. Are you watching this, Sharon?
With Prime Big Deal Days coming October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. Some deals up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days.
All right. Are you watching this game?
Oh my God, that's over the course of the day. And the home run. What I love about it, every other deodorant I've tried just can't. I mean, you can stick on my armpit, like all of the time. I wanted something that works, and then don't work.
Do you enjoy college sports? The athletes who excited the competition? Perspective. Don't lose the excitement of national competition. Don't jeopardize women's sports and Olympic sports. Make sure your favorite athletes can participate in men's important Olympics. And make sure that we preserve and stand for that name, image, and likeness rights. Help Congress to pass this for us at passthesforum.com.
People in college football that are playing better and more efficiently than Ty Citrus. I was a great player. People that I put in those weeks and go in to go to the ball. The run game and we're going to make sure that, you know, we got it and do it. You know, they are great for it. They're very talented for it. Always in the performance practice. Everyone's out there and causing havoc every play. We know what we're supposed to do. We know where we need to be when we need to be there. And at the end of the day, make the play. You want to talk about environment. You have to be poised. You just stay ready to the high and lows. And if you do that, you're going to win the game. Vanderbilt Commodores are off to one of the best historical starts to a season. The program in history, 5-0 for just the second time in 80 years. The last being back in 2008. The Doors, well, they didn't score in bunches to start the season, having scored 30 or more points in all 5 of those games so far, matching the longest single-season streak since joining the SEC. The Vandy has put up a couple 50-burgers in each of the past 2 games. The last time they did this, well, none of us were around. It was back in 1915. Safe to say the Doors are playing with just a bit of confidence. Not all of that confidence comes from this guy right here. Now, a lot of you may be saying, well, wait a minute, yeah, I know where that confidence stems from, this being in Alabama. But actually, if you go back, it was November of 2023 that that confidence started making that journey. Because Clark Lee had just lost to Auburn. He then saw a New Mexico State team in Diego Pavia beat Auburn. He knew that he needed to make some changes. Those changes, hire Jerry Kill, hire the offensive coordinator, Tim Beck, and get this guy to train for him. Coach Berkshire talked to Diego Pavia about the journey to the national. Pavia wants it all. Where is that shift? I would just say, like, I always want to know for myself. I grew up a whole lot. I'm a single mom, and she's a veteran for her. I didn't have a whole lot. It was just like, what's not working out? And I would never be the Mexico leader. The Illinois Pavia did like 31 scholarship offers coming out of high school. Instead, he went to the Mexico Military Institute. In his second year, Pavia led the team to the 2021 Junior College National Championship game. But he still had more to prove. Before the national championship, which gave the that quarterback in the state office. It's our training has been something different. That performance caught the eye of the new head coach at New Mexico State, Jerry Kill, and his offensive coordinator, Tim Beck. Monday night, I was at year before. And it was a desperate need to show that. They're 1-5 with playing defense. And halftime for fans. In the second half, I asked my brother, and I played open. It's walked out there, came back, and that was a fit from 76 that year. And it should back home. And he was like, hey, this school just called about letting me go, and the rest is history.
I'll never forget the first phone call I had with him. He said to me, I look forward to coming to Vanderbilt when I was the nationalchampionship. I had spent 4 years trying to convince people of what was possible here.
It didn't take long for Tommy to make this statement. And it's good game. Vanderbilt hosting number 1, Alabama.
I tell you, there's never a time where the ball is going to I don't believe that.
What gets you what gets you go? The national championship. That's been the goal of this team since when we set our sight. And getting done, going 5-0. And they won't be done going 6-0 either.
There's a guy from Texas said that he will get out of the Kentucky Vanderbilt says that. And else I what's that mean?
Shoot, we'll find out in January. They might have to do it now, but later on we'll see. Fired up that game, lead over to 3:30. Wildcat fans are fired up. Better bowling. Josh Cass for a touchdown. Wildcat still finding themselves up.
All right, guys. I just confirmed with a friend of mine who's a high school football coach. He said running into kicker was obvious. The ticky-tack call that we got against J.Q. Hardaway, they were just hand fighting. That was a bullshit call. And obviously we all saw the catch that was called, overturned into incomplete pass, which was stupid. So we got screwed on all 3 calls. He said, yes, they did run into the kicker, so you guys are right about that. Let's look at the stats. I know we're with him on stats at halftime. But, yeah, that's a damn shame that, the referees we're not getting any help from the referees, guys. But, hey, what do you expect? Back here, I want to see team stats. They have 240 yards offense. We have 160. We have 120 pass. They have 107 pass. We have 40 rush. They have 134 rush. So they're actually running the ball, and we're passing the ball. So they're killing us in first downs. Penalties I don't see. They had the 1 turnover. They're beating us in time possession by about 8 minutes. So, yes, they are smartly beating us at our own game. They're slowing the game down. They're just running real slow, keeping the ball. But yeah, he said the pass interference call was total bullshit. So anyway, let me catch up where we're at. We got a score. Yes, Cutter did very well. Well called game so far. That was a catch for the tight end. We were throwing to the tight end. 12 catches, 125 yards. Yeah. On catches, man, Kendrick Law is just having a stellar game. Kendrick Law, 4 catches. Caddis, 1 catch. McGowan, 2. Macklin, 1. Rodriguez should have had 3. Harley Gilmore got a 2-yard catch. Harley Gilmore needs to get off the damn field. I wish they would just play Hester and get his ass off of there. So, yeah, well called, well executed, but we can't beat the referees, guys. Haven't turned the ball over, but the referees made 3 bad calls. So, unnecessary roughness, yeah. Running into the kicker. My friend who's a high school coach said they ran right into him. And the referee was looking right at it. So I don't know what you do there. We didn't. Yeah, the holding call was ticky tack. He said they were just hand fighting. That Hardaway didn't even have a hold of his jersey. Because I said, well, did he grab a hold of his jersey? And he goes, no, dude. So anyway, we're not going to get any help, guys, in this league. We're just not. And I don't know what our media is saying. Let me see what KSR is running their mouth about at the halftime. But no, we played well. We need to come out and play better. But we can't beat the referees. You know, I mean, you're not hard enough to beat this team. So damn shame, really is. I feel sorry for our guys. I feel sorry for our football program. We're playing hard, and we just can't. I don't know what the referees are doing here. They ought to be reevaluated. Supposedly, they get evaluated after every game. They should fail this evaluation. Is what they should do because they suck. Doesn't mean we would have won the game, but we'd have been in it. Looks like things might get ugly. Let's see what KSR. Who's this Nick Roush? Wouldn't know football if he fucking fell on it. Touchdown late. Okay, what are you telling us, Nick? You're not telling us anything we don't know, brother. Is this all you can write? It looks like things might get ugly. No shit, dumbass. 3 big plays gave Kentucky a chance to keep it close. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Dumbass. Live blog. Somebody's live blogging. I'm just looking at KSR here. I don't know who's live blogging. Anyway, look, it is what it is, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but dang it. Yeah, the stats, we're hanging in there. We need to score on this first drive. Let me get off the stats here. Team stats. Okay. All right, how are we feeling, guys? We need to maybe there'll be some makeup calls. We're down to 8 people. So people, took a break. Feeling better about Cutter. Yeah, on the catch. Oh yeah, we need better clock management. Well, look, it don't matter about clock management, dude. We had the one Chinese fire drill because that was on Harley Gilmore. Harley Gilmore got people on the wrong, didn't know what the play was, and got Kendrick Law and everybody on the wrong side of the field. I saw that. He needs to shut the hell up. Wish they would just play J.J. Hester and get him off the field. No, we should have scored. Run the ball. Well, now it's going to be hard to run the ball, but yeah, I mean, we need to score here. We need to do whatever we need to do to score. Look, we're not going to win this game, but I'd like to see it be a little bit closer. You know what I'm saying? Look, the only fault it is the referee's fault right now. And I never cry about the referees, but referees have killed us. They gave them, a touchdown. They took a touchdown away from us, which we missed a field goal. So I don't know, guys. We'll see. But no, our offense has played well. You look at our offensive statistics, we played well. It's just they're holding on to the ball. Georgia is smartly holding on to the ball. Home cooking. Oh, yeah, dude. Look, I don't expect us to get every call. But, damn, if Uncle Lou, people said Uncle Lou. If Uncle Lou said it was a catch, that guy knows football. And so, it's a damn shame because our guys are playing hard. Look, we need to score here. We need to score. And impressed with Cutter Boley, impressed with the offense. We are not running the ball. We are starting to throw the ball. Well, like I said, that should have been a catch. Shame. All right, guys, let's see what happens in the second half here. I don't know what was said on the ABC broadcast, but yeah. But yeah, the running into the kicker, my friend said, was obvious, and he ran it back. I think he had it, and he ran it back, and he said, yeah, it was obvious that they ran into our kicker, and the referee was sitting right there looking at it. If you don't throw the flag, you don't throw the flag. So Cincinnati's beating the crap out of Iowa State, who's ranked 15th, 31-14 at the half. Wow. Offense looks a lot better. Well-called game, except for the one Chinese fire drill caused by Harley Gilmore. That was a well-called game. We hit the tight ends. We hit the running back. Macklin's got a catch. Kendrick Law, we're using him well. Man, just makes me upset that we have to, get that work. What a time in our season to get a really bad called game was this game. All right, well, let's see what happens. We just got to come out. We need to score. Georgia's just going to tee off on us guys now. They're just going to do whatever they want defensively. I'm on SEC Network. They're saying something. Talk about Marsupials. Great play call by on the Cavs touchdown. They are complimenting our play calling. I agree with that, except for the one call. We have had a well-called game. However, we cannot beat the referees. Yeah, they're saying that Georgia's going to play safe. Yeah, Gunnar Stockton's probably going to run the ball a bit more. All right, let's go. Starts right now. Let's 15 minutes. Here we go, guys. All right, here we go. Yeah, we've done some good things on offense. So, all right, Caddis is out there. Come on. Probably see a little more running on this drive. I don't know what you guys think. We need to try to just get down the field. I mean, we need to score, but we need to run the clock too. So come on, Cutter. I like his body language. I like the offensive line. Come on, look back. We're moving him. Catch, very good. Oh. Who was that, Farrier? What was that, for about 4 yards? Why did he fall down? I wish he would stand up and friggin' run. Was it that poorly of a thrown ball that he couldn't stand up and run? All right, 3-yard pass. Okay, that's a run. All right, so Farrier's in the game, guys. So who's not playing? Macklin or either Gilmore. Somebody's not playing. There you go. Go. There you go, brother. That's right. Face mask? Was there a face mask? Quarterback sneak. I don't know. Come on, third down. You got to make it here. Come on, dude. They are not blitzing. Why are you running sideways? There you go. We got cut back and got it. I'd be damned. I didn't think that was a good call, but now it is. All right, let's go. First down. Man, we're playing well on offense, guys. We can't beat the damn referees, but we can play well on offense. Let's go. Nice cutback there. Yeah, he just cut it back. That's why he's going to be playing on Sundays probably. All right, come on, man. Let's go. There you go. Cut back. Well, there's nowhere to go. He's down. The ball, he's down. Unless the referees don't think he's down. He's been down. He's down. He was down for 2 seconds.
Running on the field is a fumble recovered by the offense. Second down.
All right, let's go, guys. Second down. Will we get no gain on that? Yeah, he's down. He's down for a while. Yeah. All right, let's go. Snap the ball. What down is it? He's yelling at the center. Snap the damn ball. Who's the center? Jagger Burton? Jagger Burton's yelling back at him. You got to snap the ball, you dumbass. Jagger Burton, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jagger Burton's yelling at Color Bowley, was chewing his ass out. Because we didn't get the ball snap because Jagger Burton wasn't fucking listening to what Color Bowley was saying. Jagger Burton, you moron. Guys. He should get mad. He was telling him to hurry up and snap the fucking ball so he can't review it, you moron. I mean, I swear, Jagger Burton has never turned into anything for us. I mean, 4 damn years we just wasted with him. He pisses me off. Look, the referee can turn this over. The referee can do whatever he wants on this call. As we've seen, he can say it's a fumble and they get the ball. He can do anything he wants, and we can't do shit about it because Jagger Burton doesn't snap the ball when he's standing there. Yeah, because we didn't get the ball snap, Jagger Burton. It looked to me like he was down, guys. I don't know what you thought. I mean, he was down. I mean, he was on his knee was down. It should be our ball, but they can do anything they want. They've already proven that. Hell, they can, he's down right there. Okay, he's down right there. He's down. Yeah, the ball doesn't come out. He's already on the ground. That's not a fumble. But the referee can do anything he wants. Obviously, that was a catch on the other one. So he sure as hell can call this a fumble. He's down. He's laying on his back. He's down. In the NFL, they wouldn't even look at this. Or they'd look at it for a short amount of time. Yeah, he's down right there. Down. He's down. Yeah, he's laying on his back. Yeah, he's down. But you know what, guys? It won't surprise me if they overturn it. Harley Gilmore, what the hell are you saying to somebody? Shut the fuck up, Harley Gilmore. You get open and do something. Catch a pass. What is taking so long? It's either a turnover or it's not. What are you looking at? If you look at it more than 3 or 4 times, come on.
After further review, Georgia did recover the fumble with possession.
Yeah. Nothing surprising me, guys. Thought he was down. Jagger Burton. Hey, Jagger. Thanks a lot, buddy. Didn't snap the ball when the damn goalie's telling you to snap the ball. That's a senior that screwed that up. Well, I don't think that was a fumble, tapeworm, and I think Jagger Burton should have hurried up and snapped the ball, which I guess they would have got. I don't know if you could. If you snap the ball, then you can't review it? Isn't that the rule? I thought he was down. He was on his ass. I don't care if they take the ball from you. When you're laying up, when you roll over on your back, dude, you're down. In the NFL, that would have been a fumble. And then, yeah, you can review it. You can't review it. Okay, see, Andrew, Jagger Burton. What a dumbass. Every year, Jagger Burton has done something stupid. Gotta stop him. I feel sorry. Jagger Burton. That's why Bowley was chewing his ass out. I'd yank his ass. I'd yank his ass and put Wilberly in and never play him the rest of the fucking year is what I would do if I was the coach. You're going to do something stupid like that, you don't even deserve to be on the damn field. If you can't follow directions, don't be on the field. Of course, you'd have to pull Wilberly. I think he hadn't played and they want to redshirt him. But I'd play his ass. He's got all day. He just does a check down. Simple check down. We can't catch him. Yeah, it's about to be 28-7. Feel sorry for our guys. I really do, especially our defense. Yeah. Referees, dude. I mean, we can't catch a break on referees. We can't get our center to snap the ball. All right, come on. Maybe we'll get a turnover. Yeah, Boley's done well. He was trying to get him to snap the ball. What happened?
First start timeout. Georgia.
They're making sure they're going to get this ball in and stick the knife in. Damn shame. I mean, really, just a damn shame. You're a senior. You should know better. Now, Boley's played well. The offense has played well, except for the center. I thought that was guys, I didn't think that was a fumble. I know he was on his back, and I know he was bobbling the ball. But once you're laying on your ass, you're down. In the NFL, you'd be called down. Like I said, these guys looked at it for 10 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys thought. Very disappointing, Jackson, yes. Just that we lose all the time. What do you mean? We have been losing all the time, yes. And that's what happens. You get into a funk and it snowballs on you. I don't like the way the referees didn't help us out, but you can't blame the refs. But Jagger Burton, man, come on, dude. Every year, Jagger Burton. Dumb errors. Yeah, Jagger Burton. He's yelling at you they need to bench him. I mean, I would take his ass off the field. Yeah, I mean, look, man, I don't like the referees at all. Three bad calls. I'm really for it. If you think that was a fumble, that could have went either way. But we had 3 bad calls in the first half. Look, it's not going to matter, guys. I just wanted to see a close game. We were not going to win this game, but I wanted to see it close. I didn't want to see us playing the damn referees. 6 now. Yeah, I mean, look. So what did they say on I'm on SEC Network. Did they say it was a fumble on ABC, guys? Anybody watching ABC, did they say that was a fumble? Or did they say he was down? Yeah, we could turn the list into the SEC office, and they ain't going to care, John. Said it wasn't. It wasn't a fumble? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he was down. Jesus, I mean, it's probably Jeff Picoro. Yeah, because the guy's down. Once you hit the ground, it doesn't matter if it's your knee. If you have possession when you hit the ground, that's it. So yeah, but whatever. They're going to call whatever they want. They've proven that they're just going to play whatever they want. Was listening to the radio. Okay, so Jeff Picoro probably saw that the call was worse somehow. The catch call was worse. Oh, the catch call was way worse. The catch call was obvious to catch. I mean, he had both hands on wrapped up. I mean, doesn't matter, guys. I feel sorry for our football team. I really do. Those kids are out there busting their ass. And you got the damn referees doing that shit. I mean, look, we weren't going to win the damn game, but Jesus Christ, don't get blown off the field. We got 7 games left after this, guys. Believe it or not, we've only played 5 games, so we got 7 games left. I like the improvement here, but yeah, you can't ask the defense to stop these guys. They're just going to run. Yeah, they're just going to do some simple run plays. Yeah, they're not going to do. They can kick a field goal. They don't need a touchdown. Well, what do you think they're going to do here, guys? They're going to roll him out. They're going to roll him out, and he's either going to do a run pass option. That's the way you're going to score on this. Man, nice. Our defense is getting in the backfield. I feel sorry for those guys. They've been out there the whole damn game. Come on, Gusta. They're going to roll him out now. He's in the shotgun. They're just going to roll him out. Yeah. Oh, run reverse, wide open, touchdown. Nice call. Nothing you can do about that. Misdirection play. Yeah. Yeah, we're too far behind now. I mean, I knew we weren't going to win, but you know, giving them the ball, keep giving the Georgia the ball. You can't. You know. I don't want to see us quit. Look, I don't want to see anybody quit out there. Let's just freaking keep playing, Boley. Everybody get blamed for this. So they'll be blaming Bush Hamden because they don't know fucking football. They'll be blaming Mark Stoops. Look, you know, I blame Jagger Burton on that one. That's on Jagger Burton. Jagger Burton cost us a touchdown for not doing something that he should have known to do. Jesus Christ. Well, okay. The only thing you can do now is run your offense and let's get some practice in and run some plays. Oh, it didn't turn over. It would be 21-17. Yeah, it would be, but that didn't happen, brother. I mean, if we got the before halftime 21-10, it doesn't matter. I like to see us work on stuff now. Let's work on our passing game. Cutter's done very well, I have to say, man. Very proud of him. Very proud of the offense. But Jesus Christ, I mean, you're going against referees and your own stupid center. John Bradley vows I'm big time Ole Miss, but I was pulling for you. Well, I appreciate it, Bradley. Ole Miss is Lane Kiffin was chewing out the SEC commissioner this week. I like Lane Kiffin. Tom, I think we legitimately have to look at Stoops' job. Look, man, you can look at Stoops' job. That what just happened. I mean, yeah, you can bring anybody in you want. If you're, yeah. I mean, look, you fire him. Let's let him get through this. Look, we were not going to win this game, Jackson. So let's get through the rest of the season. Let's see what our record is at the end. We got a bye week. It's not over. If we win 6-7 games, I said 6 at the very beginning of the year. If we play like this right here, and we improve, let's see what happens the rest of this game. I want to see. Let's see if they don't quit. Let's just see. We were never going to win this game, okay? I just want to see nobody quit out here. I want to see us work on our plays for Texas, for Auburn, for Florida, for Vandy, for Tennessee Tech, for Louisville. All right, let's go. Seth McGowan looks ready. Stoops is already fired, brother. He was fired a long time ago. He was fired before the season ever started. Nice pass. Nice pass. He overthrew him. Well, at least he threw it up there. We need to get some plays for morale. I agree. We need to work on it. Throw to the tight ends. Well, that guy was open. Because Harley Gilmore, is he out there? No, he's not out there. Macklin's out there. Who's out there at the other wide receiver? I can't see. Macklin's out there. He needs to get open. They're double teaming Macklin because the tight end's in motion. The tight end keeps getting open. Okay, we're not going to be able to run the ball, guys. Yeah, wait. Where's Kendrick Law? Come on, man. I want to see 11 rushes, 45 yards for McGowan. Yeah, we're not going to be running the ball here. We need to work on our pass offense. They said we're one of 4 teams without a passing touchdown to a wide receiver. I believe that. Tight end's in motion because we use the tight end in motion. The tight end's lined up as a wide receiver right now. So we've actually thrown a touchdown to a wide receiver. It was just a tight end by position. Nice catch. Is that Harley Gilmore? Did you do something? Did he get a catch? Holy shit, Harley Gilmore. Yes, technically we have not had it. We've had a touchdown to a person lined up as a tight end, but as a wide receiver, but it was a tight end. So that stat is misleading. There we go. Come on. This is what I want to see. I want to see some fight by guy. Come on. Let's go. Good job. All right, let's make it 28-14. Come on. Look at that. There you go. Come on, dude. Man, he cannot hit a slant. I don't know what it is about Boley that he can't hit a slant route. 3rd and 8. Come on, man. What do we got? Gilmore catch. Yeah, I saw that, John. Yeah, surprised me too. I didn't know he's in the game. Burton is in the game. Yes. Why is he in the game? Because they are redshirting Wilberly for next year, and he hasn't played. But I'd ask Wilberly, you want to play the rest of the year? I swear to God, I wouldn't put Burton in there. Cost us 7 points, you dumb son of a bitch. You know, come on, man. No, he's rushed. Come on, man. Throw it anyway. Yeah, now they're just going to – now listen, guys, this ain't South Carolina. These guys are just going to tee off on us, okay? They're not stupid. They smell blood. Yeah. This is a much more potent defense than South Carolina. He was rushed out of the pocket. He had a check down, but he couldn't see him. So, yeah. All right, that sucked, guys. Flag. Where we get a flag? Is it on us or them? What's the flag?
Illegal formation. Kicking team. 5 players in the backfield. That 5-yard penalty. That is the end of the kick. First down.
5 people in the backfield. How did 5 people get in the backfield? That's Bullware. Coach Bullware. How did 5 people get in the backfield? Not that 5 yards matters, guys. Now they're just going to slow the game down. We can't line up for a punt. Yes, Coach Bullware. I don't know what happened. How we got 5 guys in the backfield. I think guys are hot, and I think they're getting tired. And I don't want to see anybody quit. But, yeah, guys, this is they're just going to run the ball now. They're just going to run the clock. They're not stupid. They know they have this game won. It's 28-7. They don't care. They're just going to run the ball. And all right, guys, what do you think about the offense? I think Boley played a lot better. I think the offense played a lot better. The stat about the tight wide receiver not catching a touchdown pass is misleading because we line up tight ends as wide receivers. So a little misleading, but yeah. Harley Gilmore caught 1 pass. That's all he'll catch the rest of the day. No, we just, we couldn't spend money on wide receivers, obviously. I don't know what you guys think. None of that, like that right there, the clock management is what illegal formation? You mean on that? You mean what clock management? Clock management on what? That play right there? That 5-yard play? I mean, that doesn't mean anything, dude. It's 5 yards. They're gonna just run the ball down the field. At that point, I don't know why we had Bullware is, I think, the special teams coach, right? I could be wrong. I don't know who our special teams coach is. At the end of the half, what did we do at the end of the half? We damn near scored. The only reason we clock management at the end of the half is because we got a bad call. We got a catch overturned that was a catch. No, we did good on that. We just lost how many seconds on that one bad call? About 10 or 15 seconds. That was on the referee. That wasn't on us. That wasn't a clock management. We could have scored right there. We just didn't, and we had to kick a field goal. So should have called a timeout earlier on that play. If we burn our timeout, dude, then then they know we're going to throw. You know what I'm saying? It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you call a timeout early and you don't have any timeouts left, guess what you're going to do? You're going to throw the ball. So then they're just going to tee off on them. So look, either way, guys, it didn't mean anything. If we hit that field goal, all right, give us 10 points. But the missed, the overturned catch is what got us, because that cost us time and yardage. That's what got us, not the clock management. Okay, let's get that right here. Call the timeout. Well, like I said, John, if they did, that's your last timeout, and now you're telling them, oh, we got to throw, because now you can't run at all. So you can't throw over the middle. So Either way, look, the referee screwed us on that one because we had plenty of time to score. Where do you catch that ball at? About the 5-yard line or the? I don't know where the overturned call got caught, but. All right, they're just going to slowly, methodically run the ball. Oh, inside the 10, yeah. If you call a timeout right there, you burn a timeout right there because I think they were wanting to take a shot at the end zone. He spiked the ball, if you remember, guys. Remember he got there and spiked the ball? We were trying to save the timeout to run another play. So, yeah, he spiked the ball. That's what he should have did. Or either call a timeout. It still stopped the clock. You lost 1 second for spiking it. So, oh, man, Bowen's got 59 yards. So, I run blitz. Yeah, we're blitz. Well, no. Yeah, we're showing blitz. We did not blitz. We're playing the run all the way, which is what I would do. We need a turnover. Like I said, guys, look, we were never going to win this game, but I would like to see, with the referee's help, we can't play well. And Jagger Burton cost us a touchdown, which, okay, so it's 21-7. Okay, but still, Jagger Burton, you're a senior, dude. You should know better. Yeah, they're just going to line up and run the ball now. Man, they have a massive offensive line playing the run, but still can't stop him. No, we cannot because they are friggin' – we're too worried about him running. Misdirection play, we got him. See, we'll stop some of the run plays, but we're not going to stop. Look, these guys can run on anybody in the country. Ohio State, these guys are probably going to playoffs. They can run on anybody. They sure as the hell run on us. I mean, they ran on Tennessee. In fact, they ran them way worse than us. They ran all over Tennessee. All right, come on now. They are running. No, now this might be a pass. Now they're showing up. This could be a rollout pass. Oh, this could be a pass. Nope. There you go. Get him. Nice tackle. Yeah, I mean, look, Georgia doesn't have to score. We're not scoring 28 points on their defense. All right, just run blitz. Every gap. That's all you can do. Oh, you're ahead of me. Did we get a catch? All right, you're ahead of me, John. You're ahead of me. Oh, man, that was a nice catch. Oh, my God, that was a nice throw, nice catch. There's nothing you can do about that, guys. They have receivers who can go up and get the ball. That was nice coverage, nice catch. See, they hit you, run, bam. That was a nice throw and a nice catch. Nice. Okay, we stopped them. If they get a field goal, guys, if they hit 3-0, well, we're not going to score very much anyway. So what do you guys think we should be doing that we haven't done today? What do you think we could do differently for the rest of this game? Or what would you have done differently in this game with the amount of calls we've gotten? Anything you would have done differently? Because I don't know what it would be. Nice pass. Nice tackle. Yeah, guys, once they're ahead like this, they're just going to just do whatever they want. False start. You're ahead of me, John. Okay, well, you're ahead of me. I'm glad they got a false start. But can't stop the run. Yeah, Jackson, it is what it is, man. When you're ahead like this, you can do anything you want. You can throw, run. Now the defense has got to try to guess what you're doing. False start. Okay, you're ahead of me, John. Yeah, you're ahead of me. Good.
Before the snap, false start. Offense, number 16. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
Yeah, I thought the referees and the Jagger Burton is really the guy that makes me upset today because he gave them 7 points and he stopped our momentum. You know, we could have kept going on that drive. So he really hurt us today. I wouldn't have put him back out there. I don't give a damn who the center is. All right, he's back. He's throwing over the middle. Nice throw. That's all you got to do, guys. You can throw anything you want. Throw over the middle, throw out to the side. You can't guard everything. All right, now they're going to put their backups in. Now they're going to start putting their backups in. So, yes, they will put their backups in, and we'll see what we can do. Roughing the passer. What? Contact to the helmet. Did we rush the passer, John? Did we rough the passer, John? What's up, son of a gunner? Did we rough the passer? I want to see that. Where is it? Oh, man, come on, dude. God damn. That's ticky-tack. He barely touched him. What, you put a dress on him? This ain't figure skating. Man, these referees, I tell you what. Well, we ain't getting any help from the refs, guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. As I said, I don't expect us to win this game. I thought that was a come on, man. He barely touched it. Come on. What, are you going to put him in a dress? Is he a figure skater? Did anybody think that was – I mean, come on, man. At this point in the game, why would you call that? So stupid. Yeah, we never had a chance in this game, guys. The referees were definitely not on our side. I'm not going to say this game is fixed, but they were not going to help us out. Georgia was not going to lose another game. Okay, let's put it that way. They were not going to lose 2 games in a row. And we are not football team. Clear the house. Well, they're going to clear the house, Jackson. The problem is, if you don't have the money, you can bring in, like I've told, we've had this conversation, dude. You can bring in any coach you want. If you're not going to make football a priority, this shit's going to keep happening. It's happened all my life because we've never made football a priority until Stoops got here. We sort of made it a priority for a little while, but it never has in my whole life. Never has. No matter what offense we played the triple option, we played the spread. It doesn't matter. You were trying to build a Walmart team, and you can't build a Walmart team. Show the numbers on what we're really spending on football and see how pissed off we really get. John, we've done that before. I guess I need new glasses. Yeah, I mean, look, that you don't have to call that. I think we actually have some money. Yeah, but look, dude, as long as we're spending, we have the most expensive basketball roster, and we use 13 players. We're never gonna. No, it's not gonna happen. You have to go all in on football. That's 85 scholarships. You got to go all in and say, look, like Georgia. You think Georgia cares about basketball? Hell no. Auburn already showed you as we talked. They're going to give up on basketball. They hired Bruce Pearl's son. Bruce Pearl's son couldn't get the Murray State job. He got turned down. He was cheap. They're giving up on basketball. Everybody's giving up on basketball except for Kentucky and Arkansas. That's the only 2 teams I see that, and Florida's going to give up on basketball. They pretty much have told him, dude, listen, we're going to spend the money on football. So, yeah, Florida will be good this year, but then they're going to have a problem. So, Otis, we can freaking fire Stoops after this game. You could. It wouldn't do you any good unless you're going to bring in Brad White. It's not Stoops' fault. You know, you're going to pay him his money. This is what you're going to do. Stoops is known for developing some players. Oh, we got 28 players in the NFL. Maybe pay a coach very much and keep him money at players. Well, if you pay for a shitty coach, you're going to get a shitty coach. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get what you pay for. If you want a good coach, if you want Kirby Smart, you got to pay for Kirby Smart. That's what I said. You can't be good at two sports. Florida's no longer going to be good at basketball. They're going to get one more year, maybe two, but they've already told him, hey, look, man, you can go find another job if you want. Tennessee, Rick Barnes. Okay, look at Alabama basketball. Preseason 19. Tennessee, preseason 20. Yeah, because they told him we're not spending money on basketball. Okay, so Tennessee's not going to be good at basketball anymore. Rick Barnes is getting ready to retire after this year. And Nate Oates is probably going to leave because they told him, dude, no. How do you think we got one of their best players? We got one of Florida's best players, and we got Diabate, one of Alabama's best players, because we had the money. So we made our choice, and it sucks for us to like football. And you can bring John Summerall in here or whoever the hell you want, but unless you spend as much money as Alabama, Georgia, LSU, and Tennessee on football, you're never going to beat them. I don't care. The spread offense is not going to work here. As I said, I'm going to put out a video. I'm going to walk you through the air raid and why it didn't work. So, yeah. Look, you might as well keep Stoops. We were not going to win this game. You can keep him to the end of the year. If I'm Stoops, I get all my money. So they'll have to they're going to buy him out, but they're going to have to pay him his money over like $2 million a year for 20 years or whatever. He'll get all of his money, and I demand all my money. If you're not going to give me the budget to buy good players, like I said, Stoops was set up to fail before this year ever started. By the schedule and by the amount of money he got, he was set up to fail, and he failed. So But yeah, no, I wouldn't fire him unless you're going to make Brad White the interim. And Stoops is not, unless you give him his money, you might as well keep him to the end of the year. At this point, I don't know what you guys feel like. Coach showing no passion. Well, look, if you listen to the one story that came out from who wrote that story, Alan Cutler. Yeah, Stoops went in last year and said, if you want to buy me out, I'll leave right now. And they said, no, we're not giving you your money. So if I'm Stoops, I'm not leaving. Would you leave without your money? If they owed you, $30 million, would you just go, well, never mind? No. Calipari messed up. And when he went and talked to Arkansas without our consent, that was in his contract. Stoops is not that stupid. So, yeah. Look, guys, it ain't going to matter who the coach is right now. But yeah, that'll all work itself out. Like I said, we were never going to win this game. Yeah, now they're just going to play the run. Oh, we kept it. What happened? Did we throw the ball behind the line of scrimmage? Let me ask you this, guys, right now. Do you try and throw the ball and get Boley hurt, or do you just get the hell out of here? What would you do right now? Would you just call a conservative game and get the hell out of here with nobody getting hurt, or would you try and throw the ball down? Oh, he tried to pitch it. Damn, he got hit. Shit. Okay, that's what happened. See, Boley just got hit. Get the hell out. Yeah, I would just get the hell out right now. I wouldn't try to get anybody hurt. Flag. Okay, what is it? It has to be a hold on. Flag has to be on us. 81's raising his hand. Rodriguez? Or is that Caddis? Oh, defense. What is Hamden doing? I think that was their RPO, Jackson, and he chose to keep it and pitch it. That was on him. Like I said, do you get out of here right now and just cut your losses, or do you try and score and maybe get somebody hurt? What do you guys think? Sky is falling. Yeah, look, at this point, it doesn't matter, guys. The game is over. It's just how do you want to play this out right now? Let's see if he drops back and, I wouldn't try and get anybody hurt in this game. Yeah, we're not going to, yeah. Yeah, so I think this might be smart to just run the damn ball and get the hell out of here and get beat 42-10 or whatever. What down is it? 2nd and 8. Okay, 2nd and 8. Yeah, I agree, Otis. We all seen this before. Yeah, don't get anybody hurt. They got their backups in. They're showing blitz. See, they know we're going to have to throw the ball, guys. There's nothing. I don't care what kind of offense you're running right now. Yeah, that's it. Throw down the fucking field. I would. Oh, did he catch it? Oh, man. Damn, was that Ferrier? He almost caught another one. I thought that. Did he get 2 hands on that ball? Yeah, I thought he got 2 hands on it. I can't see any replays on this channel, guys. All right, just get 8 yards. Let's go. All right, 8 yards. Here we go. All right, just run. There you go. Take off. Run. You got it. Throw it. Okay. Well, at least he ran out of bounds. At least he didn't get hurt. Hey, if I was South Carolina jackpot, I'd be getting drunk and cursing at the TV and throwing shit. But I'm not going to do that because I've seen this movie all my life. He's done for the game. Who, Cutter Boley? Yeah, I'd put what's his name? I put our backup quarterback in. I'd put Calzada in. I mean, I wouldn't chance on getting him hurt. They're just going to blitz you because they know you got to run. They know you got to pass the ball. So I would put Calzada in. I'd put our backups in. Who cares about the score at this point? Nobody gives a shit. Play all our backups. Play Stellato. Play Hester. I mean, let's empty our bench, right? Who got hurt? Put Stone Saunders in. Well, I don't think Stone Saunders. He didn't travel with the team, brother. No, they only took the 3 quarterbacks. So Bo Allen, yeah. No, they didn't do it. Who got hurt? Isn't he hurt? Who is hurt? Oh, Calzada? No, I don't know. I think he's officially – no, he was not on the injured depth chart unless it came out. Last night he was not on the depth chart as injured, right? Did I miss collapse on the sideline? He should be. He should be fucking tired. They need to get him out there, guys. How hot is it down there? I mean, look, I'm in Evansville and it's friggin' 85 degrees. I walk outside, it's hot. Just get him out of there. He did a good job, you know. Stuff will snowball on you guys when you're playing a team this good. Let's go, Bo. Yeah, Bo Allen. Yeah, put Bo Allen. Put anybody else in there at this point. Put all the backup offensive linemen in there. Get some playing time. Who gives a damn if they win the game 50-something to 7? Just play your backups. This would be a good game to get some people experience. Who we got? I think there's some backups on defense in there right now. Is that Kevis Thomas? So, yeah, Cutter collapsed on the sideline from the last tackle. Well, I can't see over. Are they working on him? Is he standing up, Jackson? I can't see if he did or did not. I don't see anybody. I don't see him working on anybody wherever he's at. No, I'd take him out and put Bo Allen in. Who gives a shit? We played well. I mean, the referees and our own damn center, Jagger Burton, the guy's never played well. And we probably spent a lot of money on him to keep him. Oh, yeah, that's a backup. Okay, now we're starting to play people. I don't even know who the hell that is. Who's 22? Who the hell is 22? Oh, that's Grant Godfrey. So, yeah, we're putting in our second string linebackers now. Grant Godfrey, Landon Watson. Okay, so we're emptying our bench, guys. So, yeah, we're emptying our bench, which I would. I'd put every backup in. I saw Kevis Thomas, Grant Godfrey. So, yeah, there's no reason to get anybody hurt. Just let them – yeah, I mean, well, just do whatever, dude. We need to just, get the hell out of there and get ready to play for Texas. Look, guys, I thought we played well when it was 14-7. You know, we were in the game. We were driving down to tie the game, and we got the bad call. And look, you can't make mistakes against these guys, but the referee sure didn't help us out. And then Jagger Burton needs to be benched. But I know they're saving Wilberly for the future. That's why you won't see him. Because I don't think Wilberly's played a snap. They're trying to redshirt him. But I'd ask him, hey, man, you want a redshirt or you want to play? What do you guys think right now? Huh? I mean, look, that's bad. That's bad. That's a lot worse than what I thought it would be. Is it 42? Is it 42-7? I don't even know what the score is. I don't even have the right score up here. Yeah. But needs to be fired. Well, look, he's going to be fired, Logan. What the fuck? That's going to come at the end of the year, brother. They're already negotiating a buyout. Who you going to bring in here, Logan? Who we going to bring? Who's our next coach, everybody? Who do you want to be our next coach? Tell me, you want an assistant? Maybe we could get Georgia's defensive coordinator. Who do you want to be a coach who's not going to get to spend money, as much money as everybody else on football? Who wants to come here and do that? I'm sure John Summerall would come here. Dan Mullen. Yeah, he's getting fired at wherever the hell he's at. He's getting his ass kicked. Will Stein, Brian Hartline. Yeah, I mean, look, it doesn't matter, guys, who you bring in here. Until we spend, like I said, it's about money now. You got to pick your sport, and we have picked basketball. And I don't disagree. I mean, look, I love basketball. So, you know, I feel sorry for the football program, but, you know, it looks like us and Arkansas are the only teams that are going to go after basketball. Arkansas, I think, is going to let their football program slide like ours and just go after basketball. So, it doesn't matter. We need someone who knows offense. Well, look, it doesn't matter, brother. You can't run the offense because you don't have enough money to buy the players. If you run a spread offense, you're not going to have money for alignment. That's what happened with Hal Mummy. Unsure about money on coaches. Oh, yeah, look, you have to play him. Billy Napier. Logan, you want me to block you right now? You're being funny. Dude, come on, Logan. Be serious. I know you're not a Kentucky fan. Who do you think we should bring in here? Let's go buy Jeff Brom. Let's go get Jeff Brom. Yeah. Oregon offensive coordinator, Brian Hartline. Ohio State. Yeah, I mean, if they'll come. But would you come here? If you're an offensive coordinator for Ohio State and you go, hey, listen, come to here. Now, we're not going to spend money on football, but how would you like to come? That's like saying, guys, how would you like to buy a ticket on the Titanic? It's a really nice-looking boat, but it's going to hit an iceberg. I mean, you're buying a ticket on the Titanic. So, yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, you are? Well, that's a good joke, Logan. No, Logan, look, you can bring anybody in here you want. How's Vandy better than us? Because they had one quarterback, they're not going to be any good after. You think after Pavia leaves, they're going to be better than us? No. They were 7-6, Jackson. Like I told you, man, when we're 7-6, we suck. I mean, we've been 7-6 a couple times, and they were giving Mark Stoops a hard time. Mark Stoops set the bar. Mark Stoops is a victim of his own success. He set the bar so high that, you know, we were winning 8, 9, 7 to 10 games for about 6 or 7 years in a row. And he just set the bar so high that you can't keep matching it. You can't keep matching it if you're not going to give me the checkbook. And we're not going to get the checkbook. They got in their – is Stockton? No, they have in their backup quarterback, right? I don't even know who that is. Man, we're playing a lot of backups. All right, I'm glad we're playing backups. We're playing backups. What about Matthew? Anyone? Yeah, why would you want to come here? Let's be honest, guys, for a second. Let's have a conversation. Why would you come here? Why would you, unless you're a Division II coach, if you said, hey, listen, man, you can come here, but we're not going to give you the checkbook. What are you going to do? I mean, if I'm Mark Stoops, I don't leave until they pay me every damn penny they owe me. You're paying me my money. Now, you may stretch it out over 10 years or 15 years, but I'm getting my money. Mark Stoops deserves that, you know. They signed the contract, so it's binding. Jackson there better than Watts and just South Carolina destroyed them and beat us last year. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with Doty playing, man, they're going to lose 6-7 games. Are you talking about South Carolina? Yeah. King Mondo, what's up, brother? I want someone like a younger Stoops. Well, like I said, guy, who's going to come here? Why would you come here? we were going to make basketball the priority. Let me ask you guys something. Let's talk about basketball for a second. What if Mark Pope doesn't win and doesn't get us to a Final Four in the next couple of years, and we're spending the most money on basketball of anybody, including Big East teams who don't have football? What are we going to do with Mark Pope? So, yeah, Mark Pope, the pressure's on. You got to win. Now, we're going to have a good basketball team. Oh, no, it's not, Stoops. Hell no, it ain't all Stoops. They freaking don't give you the money to buy players. Someone like Bobby Petrino, yeah. Well, beat Kentucky. That's it. We have is the SEC name. Yeah, right now, because you said you made your choice. Whenever the SEC commissioner Greg Sankey wanted to mandate that you spent a certain amount of your budget on football, and it was a lot, and Mitch Barnhart stood up and said, no, we'll spend on whatever we want on basketball and whatever we want on football. Well, that tells you right there, guys. I made a video about it as soon as it happened. It's over. Football's over. It's been over. Mark Stoops never had a chance. I did a funeral video before the season. Now, it was half joking, but I knew he's dead. He was a dead man walking. He never had a chance. Stoops wanted out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was going to get his money. Defense stopped him. Yeah, look, our defense, I don't care, like you said, our defense has been out on the field. It's hot as shit down there, and we've been out on the field, and I don't know what the score is. What is the score of this game? 42-7. Thank you, John. Ditch both Mitches. Well, Mitch Barnhart will, eventually retire. Gonna DJ and finish watching the game. Oh, I don't blame you, man. John, I don't blame you, brother. I wouldn't stay in here and watch this. There's people coming in here now. But yeah, I wouldn't stay in here and watch this. What quarter are we on? I don't even know. We stopped him. Let me change the score. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? There's not much to say. I thought Cutter Boley came out and showed some, he played well. He didn't look scared, got some bad calls. And then, of course, our center doesn't do what hell he's supposed to be doing. So, Jagger Burton cost us a touchdown. Didn't cost us the game, though. So, King Mondo put in Zach Calzada. We didn't give him $1 million. Oh, we didn't give him $1 million, dude. We didn't give him that much. I mean, he got some money, but he didn't get millions. I don't know what he got. King Mondo. I don't know what Calzada. I don't think he didn't get $1 million. If we were going to spend that, we could have got a really good quarterback. I like the way Cutter Boley played today. Look, it was great. Some great calls in the first half. We just got some, roughing the kicker we didn't get, and the drop pass that, 14 points were taken off the board by the referee and our center. So yeah, hopefully Boley isn't too hurt. Yeah, is he? I'm not listening to the radio. Are they saying he's hurt? Because he's standing up over there. I don't see anybody working on him. I think he just got hit, and he's probably overheated. I don't think he's hurt. I could be wrong about that, guys. I'm not on the radio, so I'm not listening to the radio broadcast. If we could have kept Dane Key, wouldn't have mattered. Dane Key didn't want to be here, and we were not going to throw the ball to him. I mean, we'd have probably scored more with Dane Key if we'd have kept him. But, yeah, he didn't want to be here. And what's he doing at Nebraska? He got paid more money. They offered him a lot of money at Nebraska. And we had to rebuild our whole offensive line. So if we keep Dane Key and we don't get our offensive line, same thing's going to happen as it did last year. We won't be able to get the ball to him. So we were stuck between a rock and a hard place. Who's our quarterback? Cutter. They're going to keep Cutter Boley in there. Okay. Wow. Nice pass. Okay. To Harley Gilmore. I'd be damned. Harley Gilmore is still playing. 35. And we're in the fourth quarter. Wow, Cutter Boley's still in there. He must want to play because he could have certainly asked to come out. That surprises me a little bit. Surprises me a little bit. After seeing him struggle. Yeah, Cutter Bully played very well today. Look at that nice catch. They're just going to play a soft. They're just going to play a prevent defense, guys. They're not going to. They're going to let him throw everything in front of him that he wants to throw. They have this game won. They don't, So they got Dowdell in there. Yeah, I like Boley. Like he's doing well. But look, they're just playing a prevent defense. They're not going to let us. Nice. Throw it again. Tight end. Well, Vegas had this picked right, guys. Vegas had this 35-14, and that's about what it's going to be. What's a flag?
Offense, number 75. 5-yard penalty.
Who's 75? Joshua Braun. That's the second penalty on Joshua. That's the second time Joshua Braun's been downfield ineligible. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is Joshua Braun, the most experienced guy on our team? What's he doing? Okay. Nice pass. Macklin. Well, they keep Boley in there, tapeworm. Well, the positive takeaway is Cutter. Yes, he bounced back. Yes, he did not get scared. He did not hold on to the ball. So they did a good job of working on the offense this week, getting the ball out of his hand, But like right now, they know you're going to throw, dude. You're not going to score on them. You're not going to score on Georgia. One of the best defenses in the country. Oh, man, you're just throwing a screen. We're just trying to get out of there, guys, right now. We're just trying to get out of there. Yeah, just punt the ball back to him and, yeah. What are we doing? Okay, is it fourth down? Why are we going for it? Is it third down? Oh, third down. Oh, I thought it was just air one out, dude. They're playing a prevent. They're playing two edge rushers. He's changing the play. Okay, they've got two edge rushers coming up. Pete's got to stop that guy. Pete got in front of him. Very good. He's got all day. And he. All right, pass interference. McGowan out for the year. What are you talking about, Christopher? What are you talking about? McGowan out for the year. Oh, your question mark. Oh, I don't know. Is he hurt?
Number 24. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. 1 minute. First down.
Is hurt? Okay, are they saying that? How bad is he hurt? Ah, shit. Well, if we lose him, it'll be Dowdell and Patterson. That's about the only two backs we got. Now Patterson's going to get to play. Maybe he's not hurt that bad. We got a bye week. Maybe he's not hurt that bad. Let me check KSR website. Hate to lose him. Yeah, that would suck if we lost him. Yeah, it doesn't say on here. We'll have to see how hurt he is. Yeah, we finally get a flag. Yeah. Jagger Burton's still in there. Jagger Burton, man, disappoint me. 4 years you've been playing like shit. I don't understand that guy. He'll never see an NFL. Never see an NFL. I hope he got a degree in something because as big as he is, he ought to be in the NFL. Oh, nice throw. Nice play. Throw it, dude. Who's 22? Cameron Miller. We got Cameron Miller is our third string receiver. We're putting in our third string receivers. Okay, good. That's Cameron Miller. I didn't even know who the hell that was. That was a nice Oh my God! He hit him right in his hands. Isn't that a catch? Is that a catch?
Rolling on the field, an incomplete pass.
But it's no.
That play is under further
Yeah,
review.
that's a catch by Cameron Miller. Do you guys know who that is? Look, that's a catch. That's a catch. Both feet are in. Well, you only got to get one in college. Oh, here we go again, guys. We're going to look at it for fucking 5 minutes and then overturn it. That's a complete pass. He has it in his hands. Right? Does anybody think he's a freshman? Does anybody think that that's an incomplete pass? It looks like a completion to me. Yeah, I mean, his other foot is down. It's 1 foot in college, right? So it looks like a catch right there. He's pushing him. Yeah, I mean, his foot is down. His back foot is down. That's a catch. That's a catch. But hell, they called the other one a. That's a catch. I like Cutter Bully's body language in the huddle there. That's a catch. Why we gotta take 10 minutes to friggin' what time is it? It's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock where you guys are at. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. This should be, if you have to look at it more than 3 times, you don't even know. Come on.
After further review, the receiver was able to get the left on down and complete the
Now they give us a catch. Yeah, that was the play.
At the 47-yard line.
It's a catch. So was the other one, by the way. The other one was more conclusive than that, I thought. All right, man. I just want to see Cutter keep going here. They kept him in there. I'll give them that. They're keeping him in there, guys. They're letting him play. This is how you learn. All right, there you go. No, dude. At least he didn't fumble. But, yeah, you got to get rid of the ball, brother. Yeah, that's a big dude. It's a big sumbitch right there. Let's see what happened. You're holding it. You see him coming. Now you see him coming. Come on, dude. All right. There was no check down. Was he open? Well, Cutter Bully does not like to hit check downs, but he has today. He's done a little better. You got to hit your check downs. There's 5 people in here. All right. Well, I'll stay in here a few more minutes. What down is it?
3rd, 14. At the 43.
Man, Dowdell's a big dude. See, they're just pressuring him. Yeah, just get rid of it. Flag on the play. All right, who's in here with me? There's 5 people. Andrew, you still in here? There's like 5 people in here. John left. Who's
Defense, number 24. 10-yard penalty. First down.
now? They're calling penalties on Georgia. What now? After it's 35-7, you have a little mercy on us. All right, it's me and you, Andrew, and whoever. There's 6 people. Somebody came in. Come on in. Matthew's still here. Hey, thanks for staying, Matthew. Yeah, I'm gonna stay to the end. Damn shame. Now they're giving us some help, finally. That wasn't really a hold on them, by the way. That was a ticky-tack call. Patterson's in the game. Patterson's in there? Wow, Patterson's in the game. Give him some work. Come on, Macklin. What are you doing? I want to see that again to Macklin. Backdoor cover spread. Yeah, backdoor cover spread. Yeah, AFio. Yeah, he's got us. They kept him out there. Oh, come on, Macklin. That could have been pass interference. Macklin, how can you drop that ball? How can you drop a ball that's flipped to you? Dude. I mean, I do not understand our wide receivers. It hits them in both hands, and they drop the ball. How? How does this keep happening, Andrew? Jesus Christ. I mean, he caught 100 balls at North Texas. I mean, what do you, I think they're tired, guys. Look, they're probably tired as shit. It's hotter than shit out there. Run, dude. Just take off running. Harley Gilmore. Of course, Harley Gilmore ain't going to catch shit. Punt the ball. Harley Gilmore. Hardly open. Dude, you got both hands. That's twice. Receivers got two hands on the ball. Why did we go for it? And that was a nice throw. Nice catch. Was that Patterson? No, that was Cameron Miller. Well, whoever this Cameron Miller is, Andrew, Cameron Miller should be fucking starting. He's third string behind Hester and Gilmore. No, excuse me. He's third string behind Ferrier and Macklin. Play that guy. I mean, he's made to play Cameron Miller, by God. At least he's trying to get open and making a catch. I like Cameron Miller. How do you drop that, dude? Hey, Harley Gilmore, man. Harley Gilmore. Harley Gilmore should never be on the field. They gave Hester some money. Now, that's pass interference. Okay, now I would say that's pass interference on Harley Gilmore. I'll give him a break on that one. They didn't call it. The guy never turned his head, by the way. I thought you could call that, but that's all right. Come on, guys. They don't have Kendrick Law in there. I don't even know 26. Who's 26? I don't even know who 26 is, guys. Somebody help me out and tell me who number 26 is, because I don't know who that is. I don't have him on my short roster. I don't know who 26. Quisenberry's 19. So I don't know who 26. Jason Patterson. Thank you. Oh, the running back. Okay, well, he hit his check down. I'll be there. There you go. Hit your check down. Get open. There you go. Macklin, go. Hey, Macklin caught a pass. Vegas had this 35-14. They don't miss much, do they? Hopefully McGowan's not hurt that bad. If anybody hears anything, let me know. Cutter Bowley, 22 of 36. I told you, anytime you see 37 attempts, we lost. So, yeah. Nice play. Man. Man, Dowdell looks tired. We have got backup offensive linemen. Who the hell are we playing here? No, we do not. Pete's still playing. I'm sorry, I thought we had a couple in here. Farmer's in there. Okay, so we got Jagger Burton. Kendrick Law still in there. Bowley's going to have some good numbers, guys, but remember, they started playing a prevent defense, okay? So his numbers are going to be inflated. I mean, he has played well, but good experience. Yes. Yes, I mean, might as well let him give it to you. Man, our offensive line's getting tired, guys. I mean, you can tell, man, Will Slager's bent over. Or I don't know if we can make this, guys. Man, our guys look tired. Braun got 2 penalties for being downfield. Man, they look tired. What happened?
Timeout, Georgia.
Georgia probably just want to get their guys a drink of water. All right, we got 6 people in here. King Mondo, Christopher, Andrew, AFIO. That's all right. We got some diehards in here. We're probably going to score. Like I said, we got some bad breaks in this game. You know, people are going to be saying fire. Mark Stoops will get fired at the end of the year, guys. That's when he'll get fired. And they'll decide what they're going to do. I'd offer it to Brad White if it was me, but yeah, no, I mean, Brad White can go anywhere he wants. Yeah. No receivers. Yeah, no receivers. The tight ends can catch, and Macklin dropping balls. Man, I don't understand Macklin. He caught 100. He caught. I mean, he had 1,000 yards at North Texas. He was all conference. He was catching balls. I mean, I don't know, guys. People are dropping the ball when he hits them in both hands. I've never seen it. I've seen it for a game or two, but I've never seen it for 6 games where you just drop every ball that hits you in both hands. Harley Gilmore. Good God. And they're playing, you know, it's funny. They're playing Cameron Miller over. Yeah, Cameron Miller. Ferrier, I like Ferrier, and I like Miller. Macklin's not catching the ball. Put Fred Ferrier in there. It's about time you start moving the people around who can catch the ball. But this Cameron Miller dude caught a couple balls, and I like him. Wild Kai Flu, what do you think we should do? Improve our football program. Spend more money. That's right. That's the only thing you can do. Spend more money, and that's not going to happen. So it's not going to improve. That's the bottom line. Look, man, that's the way it is. I've been saying it since the SEC meetings. We have chosen basketball. I get it, but I feel sorry for the people who like football. Why are we really fellowship of the miserable? Well, I mean, I'm not miserable because I've seen this before all my life. I've seen this play out all my life. And I knew the minute that we said we were going to spend the most money on basketball, that was Stoops was a dead man walking. That's why I made a Stoops funeral video, which was half funny. I was trying to be humorous before the season started because he was never set up for him to win. If you don't give him the checkbook, yeah. Tapeworm. Yeah. Yeah, it has been Kentucky versus the ref. Neville Miller. Yeah, we were talking about Cam Miller. But yeah, Wildcat Woo, what we do is we spend more money, and we're not going to do that. We're going to have the highest basketball roster in the country. And so, therefore, if we're going to spend money on 13 basketball players, it's not going to work. Us in Arkansas have chosen basketball. Everybody else, Florida has told their basketball coach. Tennessee has told their basketball coach. Alabama's told Nate Oates, hey, man, sorry, dude. That's why Alabama's preseason 20 and Tennessee's preseason 22. Because, we're there spending their money on football. Neville, what can a new coach do? Nothing. Lose. It don't matter who you bring in here, dude. You ain't going to spend the money. You're buying a Walmart team. You can't buy a Walmart team. You either spend the money that they're spending, Georgia, or you don't beat them. You spend the money Tennessee, or you don't beat them. Same thing in basketball. Tennessee's not going to beat us in basketball. They might get us. They're not going to get us anymore. They're not going to get us anymore. And because we're going to spend more money than them. The basketball team forever. Yes. Go back to, what did we say? Bear Bryant, 1953. Adolph Rupp, Bear Bryant. Bear Bryant left because he knew that it was always going to be basketball first. This has been going on before we were born, guys. Probably the best thing for Stoops. Yeah, I mean, take his money. I ain't leaving without my money. Yeah, I'd fuck you. I'd be like, man, you give me my money. Yeah, he could go coach somewhere. Or he doesn't have to. He can just ride off into the sunset. Yeah, I mean, I imagine Stoops is a proud dude. I imagine he is upset. But yeah, look, no one will. We won't have anybody. Look, he's our winningest coach. He'll be the winningest coach when we're all put in the ground. There ain't anybody can come in here and win more games than him. It's not gonna happen. And the Max Stoops would do well anywhere if you gave him players. He could do well in the Big Ten if you gave him players. Hell, look at Indiana's coach. That guy ain't that smart of a guy. He got a shitty ass schedule, and he wins. Okay, yeah. Stoops could do well anywhere if you give people the players, they can win. Somebody should put him. Kirby Smart should put him as defensive coordinator if they lose him. But no, we will get rid of wide receivers. Yeah. Look, we're going to bring somebody in. Whatever. Bring in John Summerall. He's a Kentucky boy. Let him get his ass kicked. I mean, if he wants to do that, whoever we can get cheap, because we sure as hell. Look, if you're going to want a good coach, you better get ready to spend the same amount of money, and we don't have it. So might as well go to Division II and go find somebody at a small school like James Madison, like Indiana did, and bring him in here. But it's not going to work in the SEC, guys. Spread offenses will not work. It's been proven by the air raid. Will not work here. It worked for about 2 years when we had Tim Couch, and then they started figuring us out, and they kicked our ass. So anyway, don't do well anywhere. Well, his style would do well. What do you mean don't do well anywhere? How's he to win? No, Quinn. No. Stoops' style made him the winningest coach in the history of our program. Stoops' style got us to 10 wins twice and 9 wins. His style works. It's just you got to have the players to run it. If you don't have the player to run it, then it's not going to work. But his style has been the best style that's ever been here, other than Bear Bryant. And I would argue it was just as good as Bear Bryant. So no, he won games. Yes, it's about the checkbook, guys. That's all it's about. We're never going to spend as much money on football as Georgia does. So therefore, or Tennessee, or Alabama, or Auburn. Auburn has already told you when they left, Bruce Pearl left, and they hired his son. They got him cheap. His son could not get the job at Murray State. He got turned down. They told their basketball program, we're going to football now. So, yeah. If not for Austin McGinnis. Well, yeah, Austin McGinnis saved his ass. But he had to start running the ball. Because if you remember, Neil Brown was our offensive coordinator. We were going to try and run a spread air raid offense when he first got here, when Neil Brown was here, and it wasn't working. So, yeah, he got his job saved. And then that led to him, taking off. Because we ran the damn football right down people's throat. Lynn Bowden, Benny Snell, Chris Rodriguez. Our quarterback, Will Levis, could run. I mean, we had a good run. No pun intended. But, yeah, that shit's over with. People figure you out. One of these days, mark my word for all you guys are in here, one of these days we're going to find out what the numbers were on this year, and you're going to be surprised on how little we spent on football. That's why the numbers are never going to be shown right now. It's not because of the other team. Yeah, this game is over. They put the cheerleaders in. So that's pretty much the end of this game, guys. They're not trying to score, and we're not trying to score. So, that's the end of that. And we can sit here and talk about it if you want. I'll stay in here a few minutes. I might as well take this down because this is about to be a final, because they're not going to try and score, and we're not going to try and score. So I'm going to stay in here and talk to you guys as long as you want to. Yeah. Unless we intercepted the ball. Hey, we got interception. Who's number 30? I don't even know who number 30 is. Who's 30? We got a freshman in there? Somebody's got to tell me who number 30 is. Whoever that was. Is that rookie that we put in, that freshman? Okay, I don't know who number 30 is. I don't have him on my depth chart. So whoever number 30 is, he's good. but I have no idea who the hell he is because he's not on the first two depth charts. So he must be third or fourth string. Whoever he is, he just did good. If somebody wants to tell me who that was, I have no idea who that was. Think about SEC podcasts are garbage. What do you think about? I mean, some of them are good. There's some small podcasts that are good. Most of them are garbage. Most of them are just, look, it's about money, guys. Those guys got to get clicks. That's how they don't work for a living, okay? Some of them do. I think there's a lot of good ones. Sports Talk J, those Effing Dogs podcasts, Randy, Georgia. There's some good smaller. Loyal BBN. Loyal BBN is excellent podcast, guys. There's some good small ones, but the bigger ones, like Paul Finebaum's going to leave, and then those cousin Shane and them are going to go on the SEC network and take his. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to those guys for 2 seconds. Josh Pate is just doing it to make money. They're just going to play to the Auburns and Alabamas and Georgias, and I get it. That's how you make money. But no. Somebody hurt here? Who the hell is number 30? I'm going to find out who number 30 is. Who the hell is number 30? Here it is. Here's my depth chart. Number 30 is Grayton Granton. That's that kid. Okay, that's the freshman that played in Eastern Michigan. That Granton kid. Man, that kid, I think he almost got an interception. Might as well play that kid. Shit. He's a freshman. But look, it doesn't matter. Stoops is not going to be here. Carolina Jackpot is entertaining. He's been cool to me. Carolina Jackpot has been really cool to me. I don't know if he hates Kentucky. I think Carolina Jackpot hates everybody in the SEC, to be honest with you. But, hey, I will say this about Carolina Jackpot. Nobody loves their team more than that dude. I mean, Cutter Bowley's in. We're still going to try and – what's he doing? He's going to try and throw their tight end. Our tight end's wide open, Josh Caddis. Hey, we might score. Holy cow. It's Georgia. Vegas picked this 35-14. It's going to be 35-14, and that will cover the initial spread if we score here. Do you know how many people right now, I didn't bet a lot of money. I took it as 21.5. If we score here, I win money. There's a lot of people that want us to win money. Neville, what's Stu's buyout? I don't know. First of all, they're going to fire him, but they're going to work a buyout. If you want to call it a fire, I don't know what it is, but they'll spread it out over 10 or 20 years. He'll get his money. He's not leaving without his money, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't either, because they caused this shit by not giving him enough money to have a good team. So, I wouldn't. 84. Oh, okay, my bad. 87. Who's 87, Storts? I don't know who that is. $38 million on his buyout. Yeah, you're going to give him his $38 million. Now, you might spread it out over 10 years or 15 years, but I wouldn't leave without my money. The hell with that, Look, I feel sorry for him in a way because he's a proud guy, but he's going to be he's a rich dude. So why does he care? I wouldn't be too upset, this is not like John Calipari. John Calipari was disrespectful. He disrespected everybody. Stoops is not that kind of a guy. He doesn't disrespect the fans. He doesn't talk down to anybody. So you know what? He's going to get his money. So we'll stay in Lexington. Maybe. Season. Stoops just got that big contract after the 21 season. Yeah, we were killing it, and we thought that would continue. But as we know in sports, people figure you out, and it would have continued if you'd keep. But once you said we're not going to give you as much money as everybody else, well, it ain't going to continue. What's up, Bradley? Who'd be the next head coach? Brother, I have no idea, and it doesn't really matter. You can insert head coach, insert anybody you want. We're trying to build a Walmart team, and a great value Walmart team is not going to work in this league. It might work in the Big East. It might work in the ACC, the Big 12, but it ain't going to work here. Well, the Big East doesn't have football. That's why they're spending all their money on basketball. Nobody wants this job. I agree. Why would you take this job? We're already telling you we're going to spend our money on basketball. How would you like to come here and fail? How about that? Who would like to come here? And you're going to have to offer them a lot of money to come here and fail. There's coaches that will take the money, but I don't know who you bring in. Let this TD get some. Yeah, if I win money if we get this touchdown. I actually bet money on 21.5 when it first came out. If they score here, I will win. So hey, I'll take the. I think I bet like $10 to win $18. So yeah, I'll win my $18 if we score here. I want my $18, by God. Score. Call a play right now. We're playing against their second and third string. Come on, man. Is it first and goal? What yard line are we on? Go after Mike Gundy. Well, if Mike Gundy wants to, whoever Mike Gundy is, and I don't know who that is, if he wants to come here and coach, come here and coach. BBN show is live. Loyal BBN is live. What are they going to get on there and say? I love Loyal BBN, but don't start talking shit. We know you want to run the air raid. You want Tim Couch's. I'm going to stay live, guys. We're going to do a post-game show. What are you doing? What kind of throw is that? What the? Oh, Jesus. I'm going to lose my $8. I'm going to lose $8 on this game. Because what? Miller's out there still. What is it? What's the call?
Pass interference. Defense, number 27.
Hey, I'm gonna win $8, guys. Come on, man. What is it? Half the distance to the goal? Yeah, get up there. Pete's still in there. I don't think they're gonna let us run the ball, guys. I don't think the Oklahoma State coach was fired. Well, hell, he could get fired twice. Come on over. Like I said, I wouldn't take this job unless you're a Division II guy and you're just stepping stone. Come on, man, roll out. Get open. There we go. He's open. I might have won $8, guys. Kendrick Law. About damn time. Hey, I will say this. Color Bowley, I'm glad they kept him out there. Kendrick Law. Vegas had this 35-14. That was how the hell do they know the exact score of the game? How do there's computers? How does Vegas do that, guys? How does Vegas do that, huh? Man. All right, final. I got it final. Okay. Yeah, that's the game. All right. Yay. Vegas had it right on the numbers. 35-14. I'll give it up to them. All right, listen, guys. I'll stay in here and talk. We're going to stay in here and do a little post. We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. Hey, Vegas had this just about right. Right? So hey. I'm going to put final, okay, because I don't think anybody's going to score. They're just going to run the ball, and we're going to run the clock out. I wouldn't try to get anybody hurt. Yeah, when it was 14-7 and we drove down there and the referee overturned that catch, that was our chance to really catch up there. Onside kick, nah, we won't do that, dude. That'd be disrespectful. Just kick it in. No, we can't. If it was a one possession game, but no, don't do that. Mark Stoops likes Kirby Smart too much, and All right, we're gonna stay on, guys. Once this is over, we're gonna talk about it, and we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. What's our total offense? Let's look at the. You know what? That's a good question. What is our total offense? Pretty much, it's a lot. Because they played a prevent defense, guys, to be fair. Let's see. Our total offense right now is what? Football. Right now, the stats are as following. Team stats. We have 270 yards. Okay. 225 passing, 45 rushing. If anybody hears about McGowan, give me an update because they're not saying anything on here about McGowan. So if anybody gets an update, Taco, what's up? First time in stream. Hey, what's up, brother? Performance today was, it's about Vegas had it 35-14, Taco. So it's 35-14. I thought Boley played very well today. We're very happy with Boley. And, once you fall behind like that, I thought the referees didn't help us out any on a couple of calls. But, better passing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, there's some winnable games. Auburn's worse total offense than we are. Florida's worse in total offense than we are. Now they have a better defense. So I didn't expect us to win this game, guys. I do like the way we played. I wish it would have been a little bit better. I do like Cutter Boley taking command of the offense. If anybody hears about Seth McGowan, let me know. I agree. Going to be tough on the road against Georgia. Yeah, we were never going to win this game, and I didn't expect us to win this game. I was hoping to be a little closer, and I wanted to see Cutter. I'm happy with Cutter Boley. I'm happy with the offense. Now, the catch that they called back, guys, that was a catch. We would have scored a touchdown on that drive. We were going to be on about the 5-yard line. So what? It would have been 35-21, so we'd have been a little bit closer. I can't believe I won money on this game. If they don't score here, and they're not going to score, they're probably just going to run the ball here. Yeah, they're just running the ball. Just tackle him. We got people in the game now. I don't even know who the hell it is. Who cares if he does? Neville, what? Bully Portal. No, I don't think so. No. Well, it depends on who the offensive coordinator is. It just depends on a lot of things. I don't think Cutter Boley will. That's the reason we were playing him. We didn't bring any. Like, I thought we were going to bring in the third-string quarterback. I thought we were going to bring in Bo Allen. But no, we kept him out there. He looks happy to me. He's got a smile on his face when he's out here. So, no, I don't know. Refs took away. Yeah, referees killed us. I mean, we wouldn't have won the game, okay, but it'd been a little bit closer, Now, Georgia would have played a little harder here. I mean, look, we're probably going to get beat by 2 touchdowns at least, no matter what. But you'd like to see a little bit closer score. And the defense was out there way too long, guys. I mean, you can't keep your defense on the field that long. They did a very good job of playing a slow-down game. And Georgia did the first. Gunnar Stockton ran in for 2 touchdowns, okay? He just ran right in. And yeah. All right, guys, don't leave. I'm going to step out, kid from Cincy. I'm going to step out for about 90 seconds, and I'll be right back, and we're going to do a post-game show. So don't leave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That is the game. Let me turn this off. I don't want to hear that. All right, gentlemen. All right, guys. That is a wrap. Let's stay down here and talk. I will talk for as long as you guys want to talk. I can stay down here for a while. We can talk about it. It ended up Vegas, just like Vegas said it was, 35-14. I happened to win money on this game. We can look at the total yards, player stats. I want to see who. Cutter Boley attempted 41 passes, 25 of 41, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Seth McGowan. If anybody hears about Seth McGowan, let me know. We get Georgia and South Carolina. No, we get Tennessee, brother. We don't get Georgia. We get Tennessee, South Carolina, Florida. Yeah, we got Tennessee. We didn't get Georgia. Yeah, but that's cool. Receiving, Kendrick Law, 6 catches. Cameron Miller, 3 catches. We'll play Cameron Miller. Macklin, 2 catches. If Cameron Miller can get open and Macklin can't, then play Cameron Miller. I'd like to see him more. Harvey Gilmore, 3 catches. Seth McGowan. Henry Boyer caught a pass. I didn't miss that. Rodriguez, Ferrier, Dowdell, Patterson. Let me tell you what, guys. Let me tell you what, guys, who hurt us was Jagger Burton. Cost us a touchdown because on that play that they were going to, if you saw Boley ran up there and started screaming at him to hike the ball, and he didn't do it so that they couldn't review that play that they called a fumble, man, that made me mad. Jagger Burton, I mean, he's disappointed me for 4 years. I mean, he sucks. He'll never play in the NFL. He just sucks. I mean, when the quarterback tells you to do something, by God, you do it. And Boley chewed his ass out, and he should have. I don't know how you feel about that. But, yeah, we weren't trying to rush the ball. I don't worry about the rushing in this game. I hope that McGowan is not hurt. I don't have the radio show on, so if anybody hears that, let me know. I may turn it on quietly, but I don't think I can. Boley's the guy. Oh, yeah, Boley's the guy, Taco. Absolutely. Look, listen, all my life, guys, there's 10 people in here. I'm 59 years old. All my life, football's never been a priority. Now, it was a little while Stoops was here. When we got to the end of Cal, and then people started turning on Cal, and they made Stoops into the good guy. Well, then we sort of made football a priority. We were able to win. But no, we can't sustain that. You know, Indiana might be good for a couple years in football. They're going to pick basketball. I live in Indiana. They're going to pick basketball. So this dude running his mouth, we'll see how good he is when he plays Ohio State, Oregon, Penn State. Then I'll believe in them. So, no, what do you guys think? We're going to go into the bye week. Next week is Midnight Madness. Nobody's going to think about football. The chaos, nobody's going to talk about it. It's done. None of our media is going to help out anybody in football. They're going to start talking about basketball because we spend all the money on basketball. So what do you guys think? I mean, I'm still going to watch. We are what we pay for, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We are trying to be a Walmart team, and you can't do that in this league. You might get away with that in other ACC, Big 12, but you're not going to get away with it in the Big 10 or SEC. What's up, Taco? From here on out. Yeah, we're all in. Arkansas is about to go all in on basketball is what I've heard. And they're going to tell their football coach, who the hell, what if Bobby Petrino, hey, man, sorry, dude, we'll pay you money, but, how many yards? I feel sorry for our defense who had to stay out on the field. Now, Georgia did very well. Real quick, we'll recap Georgia. Gunnar Stockton, very smart to run the ball. Very smart to run the ball and just methodically take their time. They weren't in any rush. They just took their time, and Gunnar Stockton ran the ball. And that's one thing we don't have. Boley cannot run like that. So they got 412 yards, and we got 270. Football school, 2 minutes from a year ago. Yeah. 71. Wow. Okay, well, then you've been doing this longer than I have, Swartz. Look, man, I started off with, in the 70s, I was too young. But I started off with Jerry Claiborne. Yeah, Bill Curry. Look, we tried I'm going to do a video, Swartz, on the air raid and why spread offense will not work here. I know Loyal BBN is on live right now. They think we should run a spread offense and an air raid and bring Tim Couch in as the coach. No, the air raid will not work here. If the air raid worked in the SEC, somebody'd be running it. I'm going to be 73. Wow. Okay, brother. Well, I hope I live that long. God bless you. What's up, Trey? Unless we invest so much. Yeah, we're not going to. Oh, my scoreboard fell over. Well, it doesn't matter. I jinxed it anyway. Who the hell cares about what the score was anyway, right? We don't give a damn. We don't care what the score was. Let it fall over. Yes. So, yeah, down here. Yeah. We'll fire everybody and hire a new coach and think that that's gonna, I appreciate the show. Well, thank you, brother. I'm gonna do basketball. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna at the beginning of the year, I'm getting a new computer. I'm gonna get some new software. We'll probably rebrand the channel so that it's not Kentucky Football Nation. I might make it Kentucky Sports Nation. Wish I was still 23. Yeah, dude, I wish I was 43, brother. The AD at Kentucky, how would you split the money? You can't split the money. You have to make one a priority. You have to say, I'm making football the priority. Look, basketball, you only need 5 players. You can just have 5 decent players, and you really won't have a bench. But no, you'd have to go all in. You have to go. That's 85 scholarships. you got to go all in on football and say, we don't care what happens about basketball. South Carolina, Georgia doesn't care what happens about basketball. South Carolina doesn't care. LSU doesn't care. Alabama's going to stop caring. Tennessee's going to stop caring. The only people it's going to go back to the old days when it's going to be Kentucky and Arkansas basketball. So I get it. That's, I don't like it. Well, thank you, Taco. Well, join the channel, brother. I'll come up tomorrow night. We'll digest this. We'll talk about it. And it's going to be a broken record. And I'm not going to listen to too much of what's said. Mark, what can Mark Stoops say? What do you think he's going to come out and say? We lost. I mean, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do basketball. I do 24-hour shifts. I'm a firefighter. So whenever my schedule permits, I will live stream basketball. I didn't realize how much this is my 7th month. This channel's been going 7-8 months. Okay. I was worried about not knowing enough about football. And then I saw everybody else that does football and they don't know shit about football. And I was like, oh my God, they don't know anything. So yeah, I know a little bit about football and basketball. But yeah, I know as much as a lot of other people. Oh, well, thank you, Neville. Well, hey man, I got 560 something subscribers, so I'll keep coming on and we'll keep talking about football. I mean, it's going to be, let's see, I'm interested to see how we come out and play the rest of the year. Because I thought Boley played well today and they let him stay out there and they let him throw 41 passes. Wow. I think we need to change up the receivers. Like the play calling. Like, there's no offense you can, like today. They listen, playing that defense, they knew what we were going to do. We were not going to score more than 2 or 3 touchdowns on them. Okay. So yeah. If anybody finds out how bad McGowan's hurt, let me know. Phil. Yeah, well, you're young, Trey. See, you're young, so you got in on the good part. You got on the best part ever, Trey. That's the best part ever. Before that, it was like this right here all the time for decades. And, it's a shame. I wish we'd spend more on football, but we're not. And so good luck with trying to get players to come here and trying to get a coach to come here. They ran 71 plays. We ran 64 plays. So, yeah, I mean, this game went down about like Vegas said it would. Taco questioning my life decision for watching. You know what, dude? It's like the Chicago Cubs. When I was growing up, there was this old dude from Chicago I lived in Western Kentucky. And there's a dude that retired in Western Kentucky, and he was an older guy from Chicago. And I liked the Cubs. And he told me, son, don't watch the Cubs your whole life. Because you're just going to be disappointed. Look, if you think you're going to watch Kentucky football and you're not going to be disappointed, no, you are going to be disappointed. You just, you take the victories as they come and you support the team. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do as a fan, support the team. Oh, well, okay, Taco. Well, look, man, turn on the notifications and check the all button. Go into notifications, check the all so that when I'm on, you'll see that I'm on. So I'll advertise when I'm on and you'll see it pop up. So yeah, we're going to talk tomorrow night. If you want to come back tomorrow night, we'll come back tomorrow night. But no, guys, look, Vegas had this 35-14 and it ended up 35-14. I did win some money because I took it at 21.5. So I won a little money. Our moments. Bear Bryant. Yep. We had moments with people. We had moments with Hal Mummy. We had moments with Rich Brooks, but they didn't last long because it's the same thing because we're a basketball school. When you recruit against us, you just go, those guys care about basketball more than they care about football. That's all you got to say. So, yeah, unless we spend money and we're not gonna, and I get it. Look, I understand why. I understand why we're spending money on basketball. So I still love football and I'll do it, but you just can't get your hopes up too much. So no, that was disappointing. The referees did not help us out. We could have played a little bit closer. We could have lost by 2 touchdowns. I mean, if they wanted to score again, they could have probably beat us, 42-28 or whatever. I mean, we just played us. They slow down game. So, the game turned out about like we thought it would. That's how Vegas had it. So we have been going for 4 hours. I cannot believe I watched this shit for 4 hours. Swords. Yeah. No, there's not much more you can say here. 1977. Yeah, we got put on probation, and yeah, we got caught cheating. Hal Mummy, we got caught cheating. Basketball, we got caught cheating. We need to cheat better. Sup, Wildcat Woo? Nick Mingione. I don't really follow baseball. Once again, if they're not going to spend a lot of money on Mingione, he got us to the World Series that one time. Or did we? Yeah. So Mingione, I don't know, man. I don't really follow baseball, to be honest with you. Fire up the more beers, Matthew. You don't drink that much, brother. You'll be like Carolina Jackpot. Let's see what were the scores from today before as we wind this down. Let's look. I think Cincinnati beat the shit out of upset somebody really bad. So there's upsets today. And look, in college, what's going to happen in college football is people are going to get fired a lot because every SEC team and Big Ten team is a multi-million-dollar corporation. Lane Kiffin, if he doesn't make the playoffs, he'll leave. So there's going to be a lot of people fired every couple of years. If you think you're going to win every year in this league, good luck because you're going to get fired. What were these scores here? Because somebody got upset in the top 25. I'm trying to think of who was it. No, I want college football. College football. Iowa State. No, Iowa State has the ball. It's 38-30. Cincinnati's ahead. So, yeah. Michigan, Illinois won. Vanderbilt plays Alabama. All right, guys, let's see how good Vanderbilt is. But anyway, no, guys. I'll come on here tomorrow night and we'll do a live. But get ready for basketball, okay? That'll be something good. Basketball. We're gonna be good in basketball, so we might as well fire that up. I'm gonna get some new software and upgrade my channel in December. So we'll be doing some upgrades, and I'll have guests on, and then I can have some of you guys on or whoever, and we'll get on here and talk. So I am going to purchase some software and a new computer so I can do this channel better. Somebody's giving me a hard time. What? Oh, no. Oh, this is a gun thing. Oh, never mind. Somebody's telling me about guns. Any thoughts, guys? Anything you want to talk about, Trey, Matthew, Swartz? Anything you want to say? Any parting words? Anything? Any kind of thing you want to get off your chest? You can do it right now. We got 10 people in here. Somebody came in. Hey, what do you want to talk about? I'll stay on a few more minutes. Oh, they left. They came in. They looked around. They went, it sucks in there. And they left. So, bye week. Go Cats. Yeah, I mean, look, we got a bye week. I feel sorry for our football players. If we're going to invest in football. Well, we're not going to get out of the SEC because of money. They share the money. It's split 18 ways. So when we're good at, why do you think they want us to be good at basketball? Because somebody's got to be good at basketball because money. So yeah, of course they want Kentucky and Arkansas to shut up in football and be good in basketball. And then we want them to be good at football because we share revenue share. So no, we're not going to get out of the SEC. We'd lose a lot of money. We're going to get our ass kicked. We're going to win 3 or 4 games of football, Trey. And it's going to go back to that most likely where we just get a coach and we, a cheap coach and try to bring him in here. So we'll see who we get. And it doesn't matter to me because I've seen this all my life. I've seen this movie. I know what's going to happen. And so, yeah. But no, basketball will be fun. So Midnight Madness is Saturday, which I guess is why we have a bye week. Undefeated against in a bye week. Undefeated against the bye week. Yeah, we are. We haven't lost the well, you can't lose if you don't play. No, Mark Stoops needs to demand his money. I mean, if I'm him, I don't go out here until you give me my money. Well, there's always been too much money in college sports, Matthew. It was just the college and other people were getting the money, and now the athletes get the money. So No, there won't be any more 10 wins. Not for a long time. No. Made changes. Yeah, Vanderbilt made changes, but they're going to have to pick football or basketball. And I don't know what they're going to pick. If they pick football, then yeah. But once Pavia is gone, there ain't going to be no more Diego Pavia for them. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what choice they make. So we'll see what Mr. Pavia does today. If he beats Texas and Alabama, he'll impress me. If not, he'll just be another quarterback. They'll win 7 games, 8, maybe 7, and go 7-6 again. And yeah, so yeah, our last 10 wins were right. Yeah, that's true, Matthew, because of Chris Rodriguez not clocking in at a job or some shit. That ain't making sense to me, but yeah. Anyway, guys, okay, well, we've been going 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I'm tired of talking. Thanks to Chris Rodriguez, exactly. All right, I'm going to set up a live for tomorrow night, about 8 o'clock Central, 9 Eastern. If you guys want to come on and talk about it, we'll talk about it. If nobody wants to talk about it, it'll be a short live. If you want to come on and air out your frustrations, oh, man, no problem, Swartz, anytime. Yeah, I'm still going to do the game. I'll do the Texas. I'm going to do all the rest of the football games, win or lose. There'll just be 9 of us in here, but that's fine. We'll do it. Don't go listen to anything on the SEC podcast or KSR. I don't know what they'll say. And they'll just, look, we all know he was going to be fired. I knew before the year even started that he was set up to fail. We were just hoping that you could run the ball and play enough defense, but that didn't happen. So thanks a lot, guys. And like I said, possibility of still making a bowl. Yeah, sure. I mean, yes, mathematically, 2 year eliminated. I mean, I thought Boley played well, but, we don't have the horses at receiver. I play that Cam Miller guy. I play the best players from this point out. And Jagger Burton cost us 7 points. And I'd ask Wilberly, do you want to play this year or you want a red shirt? And if he wants to play, I would, I've seen about 4 years of Jagger Burton screwing up our offensive line, and it's starting to piss me off. Well, thank you, Swartz. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Trey. Yeah, I mean, but it's going to be hard before I get off here. When those kids know that they're not being supported by the school, they're not being supported by the fans, and they're not being supported by the media, how would that make you feel? You don't think they don't know walking around campus that everybody thinks they suck? Of course they do. So yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for them. It doesn't affect me. I mean, look, I've seen this all my life. When I turn this off, I'm going to get amnesia and go do something else. I don't really care. I know we're going to be good at basketball, and I'll root for some basketball. But, it is what it is, guys. So I'll tell you what, don't let this ruin your day. Trey, you're young. You got a lot of life to live. Sports is just sports, man. Go have some fun. Go chase some girls. Go out on a date. You're young, and go have some fun. Neville, enjoy your weekend. Yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'll set the chat up 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'll get on here. If there's nobody on here, if you want to talk, come on and talk. We'll talk tomorrow night, and we'll talk about some basketball because it's coming up. All right, guys, have a good weekend. And, hey, go Cats.